which is annoying. It doesn't save, like... What it does is, predictions, they don't save the different ones. Like, just say we run a beanie cake prediction 10 times in a row. That doesn't count as, like, just one option. It counts as the last 10 options, so I can't, like, click the previous, like, predictions that I've done. So the drink one was gone. I had to retype that out, which is annoying. But we do have the YT stream going now. Wonderful. TikTok? There we go. Okay. But yeah, welcome in, guys. We've got Rebecca in here, Leah Bar, Cosmic. Let me actually look on this side. Cosmic, Selhen, Kensington, Rogue, G Zackles, Bunny Bear, Michaela actually claiming first today. Congratulations. Go ahead and put you in the book. Hi, Pink Rat and Bear the Wolf. Hello. Okay, let's see here. Today's first is the 10th. Yep. Oh, not the 19th. 10th. No, where's my 0? There it is. We have Michaela with 3 A's. 08. There we go. Thank you, Michaela, for redeeming first. Congratulations. There you go. I gotta heal this pickaxe up as well. But we got Kenny in here. We have Stitch. We have Wormy, Arky, BWA, Lady May, Old Nintendude, SSA, Dr. Tiny Ginger, Javette, Corey Allen. We have Meg, Sam coming in with 5 months of subscription. We also had an offline subscription, Jasmine. So if you're here, Jasmine, thank you so much for that, for subscribing with your Prime. Much appreciated. Seriously, thank you for that. Is that Jasmine? No, it's a different Jasmine, right? Yeah, no, Jasmine 22. I was like, Jasmine Emily, is that you? No. No, it's not. Different Jasmine. We've got Jeannie, we have Kensington, we have Jamette. Also, that little Mario star is funny because we're going to be on Clockcraft today working on that build after we make Kinger's banners. Kinger's banners are really needed, so we'll do that first and we'll continue the build and all that. My third favorite streamer, stop it, Cosmic Craft, hello. Who are two above that? I'd say like NMP lol and probably who else? Maybe like, who else do you watch at the moment? Mizkiv, not anymore. Maybe like, I don't know. How's the AC? AC's good. It has been working, so you need a 10 terabyte hard drive. Yeah, I mean a 10 terabyte hard drive would be fantastic, honestly. Oh, the Jasmine's all 10 banners, yep. Yeah, a 10 terabyte would be awesome. I have like several 5 terabytes. But of course, like the larger you get, well, they're really expensive. The big storages are actually really, really pricey. Which is, yeah, not like super fun. As soon as I get close to running out of storage, I'm like, oh, I know this is gonna be a big cost right now. Which is, yeah, not great. Figured out what you could do for your trading. All right, what do you have in mind? All right, we're gonna go live over here too. Very nice. And yeah, welcome in everybody as well. So yeah, if you did not know, I posted a YouTube video yesterday. I hope you guys liked it. I had a really fun time making it and editing it and filming it, and I got lots of great feedback. Lots of constructive feedback, so I'm definitely going to take a lot of those things into my next video that I make. I do have a few ideas in mind. I have a fun collab idea, which, guys, I'm gonna say it does involve my hardcore world, okay? It does involve my hardcore world. Music is tad louder than normal. Okay, so every time I have non-existent music, you guys are like, turn up the music, and then I turn up the music and you guys are like, the music's loud. Did you know that it's loud today? Do you not want it to be? I can never like gauge I can never gauge like what people actually want, and it varies too. Some people are like, I like it quiet, and then other people are like, no, make it loud, blast it. The issue is, guys, I yap non-stop, so me having to like shout even louder over music is like maybe a little bit much. We can never be happy. You can't be. It was bopping. Probably just the song. It was a very like, it was a little bit, you know, a little much. Yeah, so 67 for no music, bro. Not no music, just like quiet music. Sharing your precious hardcore world. Not like actually. So not actually, but it does involve my hardcore world. So yeah. Can you do that again? No. Do we have a silence option? I guess that would be 67, right? 67 for no music, apparently. All right. The drink that I have today, guys, as well. Let me also open these back up. Favorite time of the day is when I get the notification that your live started. Awesome. Also, hello, Karen. Welcome to the stream. What is your most expensive build? Probably my Ancient City project. That uses so many colorful blocks as well as a ton of ore blocks, like diamond blocks, beacons for chandeliers, beacons for crystal like chandeliers, diamond blocks, resin blocks, gold blocks, emerald blocks. Like, so much ores went into decorating that project. Heaps of emerald ore in that project as well. Meant silence for you too. Oh, just complete silence. Guys, it's so awkward if I sit in here silence, I'm telling you. But do you guys want to see the drink that I have today? Today I have something different. You are correct, D-Wally. If you guys said something different, you are correct. I got myself some electrolytes today because I need it. I've been neglecting my electrolytes and I shouldn't be. So if you guys said something different, enjoy your points. There you go. Norby coming in with the tier 1 for 8 months. Thank you so much. All right. I'm going to show you what we worked on last stream. Quam, hello, welcome in. I enjoyed your stream yesterday. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. It's not really good morning. It's almost like afternoon. 1K in, 6K back. Very nice. Old streams with less 10 were better. Yeah, when I was like so nervous to talk. I was just like, okay. I like, guys, my old streams, like I'd hide behind my mic and I'd be like, okay, so like, let's do this. And then like, we'll try this. And like, that was my stream. Like I was like so nervous to do anything. It was, yeah, it was interesting. I'd sub, shut up. I mean, I guess people liked it because they stayed. So I don't know. People actually stayed, which makes me think maybe you did like it. Or maybe they were just like, this is like, maybe it was like so awkward that they were like, I need to see this through. Do you remember what biome you found your deep slate emerald ore? Yeah, it was I found it in mountain biome before. I forget what the breakdowns are. So technically it's mountain biome, but there is like variants of that. Like you can find it technically in like a meadow. You can find it in, oh god, like there's some tigers that you can like find in as well. So I forget the specific breakdowns of the actual names because it used to just be like cold mountains, but then mountain biomes have now a bunch of different like subcategories that you can also find it into. So I would just like look it up. Mountain biome between 10 to -10 Y level. Yeah. 2 little bunny babies on my walk from the store today. So cute. I keep seeing them around my complex every time I go for walks. I always see a couple in like the same spot. It's very cute. But yeah, guys, so if you were here last stream or you weren't here last stream, this is what I was working on. So if we look over here, bam, all the new stuff has been put into storage. No worries, Ellie. Hi, your follow. Hi, your follow. Hello, welcome in. Morning, Danielle. Winter, thank you for the heart me. Agent, thank you for the finger hearts as well. Bam, there it is. Libby, hello, welcome in. I don't know if I'll work on this today. Do I want to kind of fix this up a little bit? We might start with this just to make sure this is like kind of finalized. I want to get rid of these torches and like decorate this area a little bit more. We'll use some lanterns, chains, that kind of thing, just to make sure we like finish this area. Maybe even put in some of the spare stuff I have too. Yeah, so we'll do that and then we'll head back to the witch farm project and actually fix up the Lilo and Stitch build today, I think is the plan. Oh no. Oh my gosh, Kensington. Wait, so you actually were able to silk touch it or did he get to it before you could tell him to stop? Oh no. All right. Also, I found so many specialty fish the other day that I need to put away. But yeah, they keep spawning right here. It's great, actually. It's a great time. You fixed problem in the storage. So my storage, like, I just didn't have spaces yet for all of the new blocks. So, like, here's some of them, right? All the new cinnabar and sulfur stuff. I never had a space for. I'm, like, laggy right now. Let's put this down. Oh. And I hear a zombie. Cave, maybe? Or is he, like, trapped in a... He's probably trapped in one of these pillars. I bet. Wait, no. Where is he? Is he down? Oh, definitely down. Ooh, do we have a cave here? No way. Oh, there he is. Oh, not a cave. Just like a tiny little random... Okay. Tiny little space right there. Okay, let's block that up. I got excited for a second. I'm like, no way, is there a cave right here? Maybe that's why it's so laggy. It is like a little bit choppy, weirdly. Hopefully it'll fix itself. Yeah, so storage has been coming along nicely. Have I covered all these hoppers too? See, like right here is pretty bad, which is interesting because I'm not like, I don't know how much stuff is loading in right here. I wouldn't think it to be a ridiculous amount. Oh yeah, do I want to add chains to this too? Because I put chains on like all the corners with fences. Maybe we'll do that. We'll keep the vibes the same. What do you think about the new update? I'm really excited for the new update. What are the coordinates for the cave? I've been trying to find a big one for storage. I mined all this out, so this like wasn't actually a cave. Like all of this area I mined out by hand. It wasn't like pre-existing cave. But you can really find any caves now. In the newer update, like, yeah, Deep Slate has some crazy big caves around. It's probably the item frames, maybe, but item frames, I don't know. Better block entities should fix that. Shelly, hello, welcome in. Also, Twiggletoes, hello, welcome in as well. But yeah, I hope you guys had a great couple of days. Thank you to everybody who did watch the new video and commented on the new video. That was really awesome. I appreciate it. Guys, like, this is really... I'm gonna drop this down even more. I'm gonna go like 15 chunks right now. I was not doing this the other day, and now I'm worried it is because of my storage problem. Let me see if I have anything open, actually. Guess we can close Discord. Yeah, that's about it. Must have taken you a super long time. It wasn't too bad. I just like did it over time. So I do like one little bit at a time and then work on to the next little section of a time. BBE is kind of wonky on 26.2. I did just see that it has an update. So hopefully this fixes things. I'm glad that there is some sort of update, so... Okay. Let's actually do some things, because last stream it took me the entire stream just to build one little thing of storage here. So what we can do now is make sure we like hook up... Wait. Which block is that on? Yes, we're gonna put this right here. Yep, we're gonna do that. Because I want to remove all these torches. Maybe all these torches is what's causing the lag. Or just, I don't know, the million chests that we have in here. That could also have something to do with it. Just a thought. Just a thought. Oops. Okay, let's do this and this and boop, boop, boop. Chest lag go crazy, yeah. Maybe it is like kind of bad in 26.2. Does Minecraft let you know which ways mobs come from with their headphones? Yeah, like directional audio, you mean? Yeah, it does. Like I always have to like, well, it depends on like my character, I guess, as well. Like whatever way my character is facing, if that makes sense. So like not so much the headphones. Like I don't really like headphones that are like crazy directional audio. Quam! Oh my goodness, what is that? That was so pretty. I've never seen that before. Shiny air balloon. What the? Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you so much for that wonderful gift over on TikTok. Thank you so much. To go along with the hype, we also have Dr. Tiny Ginger coming in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Dr. Tiny Ginger. That's amazing. Let's actually get a prediction going right now. We should probably just like keep running them today, especially while we're in this area. That's my favorite gift. It's so pretty. Thank you so much. Okay, so if you guys let's actually see. We've got, hang on, Dr. Tiny Ginger gifting subs to Jessica, Domino Effect, Chaos, August, and Jaded. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. Any special fish? I don't know. They all died. They all got eaten. There probably was. Yeah, I'm having a good Friday today. I actually did some editing today. I got a short finished. I'm gonna try to get back to like daily TikTok posting, daily short posting as well. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. It's a galaxy. Oh, but you have to be a level 20 gifted to unlock it. Oh, interesting. Oh, so it's like a fancier like galaxy. Oh, that's cool. Well, look at you, Mr. Level 20 gifter. Oh my goodness. Very cool. You're like so cool. That sounded very sarcastic, but no, like I don't even know what level gifter I am. Probably not very high. I don't think I'd be super high from couple of heart me's every now and again. I gotta like convert my balance actually. I keep forgetting to do that. My payout settings keep reverting. They keep reverting to like literal, like I'll get a couple of dollars sometimes, and I set it to like a certain amount so I don't get paid out like every random day with just like, here's 35 cents. I'm like, oh my god, it just resets, I swear, every single cycle. I can't seem to resub with Prime on my phone. I don't know why that... I don't know why that would be. I think you can sub with Prime on phone, no? Or, I don't know, maybe it's a little bit more complicated. Oh, Quam. Yeah, spendable balance. That's what I need to do. I used to do that. And now I keep forgetting. But thank you. No, your builds are incredible. Like, seriously. I don't think you need to be even inspired by anyone. I think you're flipping smashing it with like what you're doing. So yeah, awesome to see your growth and stuff recently, because well deserved. You're so interactive, you're so just like very just kind. So sometimes you don't see that a lot on the internet, so it is nice. Okay, did I put any in the middle? No, so they're mostly all just on the sides. So we'll just kind of do that. I think this will help. Just give it a little bit more, like, a little bit more decoration. Wait, that's going to connect into there. Is that a bad idea? Can it connect into there? I suppose that can connect into there. Alright, let's do that. And then we'll put this one maybe, like, right here. Oh. Okay, maybe... Well, guess we'll send it. I don't know how high this is gonna... Oh, uh-oh. What are the chances I just make direct eye contact with that Enderman? Alright, always good to kill Endermans, because if not, they'll just keep, like... They'll just keep teleporting away, picking up blocks, and once they pick up a block, they ain't despawning. So, gotta be careful with that. Do you know that Lizzie tried? No, I had no idea until I watched Lizzie's video. I was like, girl, what are you doing? Lizzie's in my base. What was the word? Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, scheming around, try to find some blocks. I would have been fine with it, honestly. Like, I seriously, so much stuff I had in my storage I didn't even use. But yeah, that was kind of funny seeing her reaction to it. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I had a blast though. That was a really fun project. I want to be playing Minecraft so bad right now. Are you like not able to right now? Because that sucks. Can I put this right here? I think so. Yeah. And that's gonna go right there. And then that's gonna connect. And then that way, it just feels like there's a little bit more going on. And we should be able to... Oh. Okay, wait. Let's put this, like, right here. We should be able to ditch, like, temporarily ditch the millions of torches that I have, I think. Haven't had a chance to watch the YT video. Oh, you should. It's a good one. If you get the chance, highly recommend. It's one of my favorite videos, and I actually had a couple of creators reach out and say they really liked it, and it was my best video that I've made so far. So that was really good to hear, because I really liked it. But I already know so much that I need to fix about it, and all of that too. The dialogue between Lizzie and Jojo and Seb was funny. Is that a starter base? It is, Taneesha. That makes sense. Yeah, Lizzie does see me as like a builder though, which is funny because like, I don't know. Lizzie has an amazing group of people that I feel like, in my opinion, are so much more like advanced in building than I am. So I think it's very nice that she kind of considers me a builder, because I don't really consider myself a builder. I don't know. You guys know this. Like I still am not ridiculously confident in my building abilities. I think I just am more confident in my ability to just like send it and hope for the best. And like it does usually end up working out, you know, to some degree. But yeah, it's cool that like other people value me as that, because I don't know. It's not like how I see myself. I don't know. You and Jojo were getting called. Yes, and then at the beginning, we were like, yeah, we want to like fight the dragon and do all that first. And then people were like, oh yeah, like even in the beginning, like I don't know if this was filmed, but Lizzie was like, oh yeah, I don't know if you guys are gonna like want to complete the game. And then she's like, oh well, maybe Taneesha will. And I was like, what the heck? I'm not even a speedrunner. Have you seen the snapshot for 26.3 yet with the cushions? Is that what they're called? Yeah, seats, cushions, sitting ability. There we go. But yeah, it's just kind of, I don't know, it's cool. It's cool to have like people that you respect so well within like the community actually like I don't know, like what's the word, like appreciate you in a way. And like I don't know, it's very cool. Maybe not a speedrunner, but a very quick walker. I don't know, have you guys seen my speedruns? Thank you, Bishi. Definitely a build to me. Even yesterday, my boyfriend said your creativity in building without tutorials or anything has increased so much. I literally said to him, it's because I've been watching Taneesha so much. Oh my gosh. That's good though. See, I love that I'm influencing you. Not just to be like, oh, like to become a better builder or whatever, but the fact that you're able to feel more confident to build without needing to look at tutorials and all of that. Like that is awesome. It's awesome that you know, you're growing in that respect, because so many people will just be like, oh, I want to build this, oh, let me go find a tutorial. I want to build this, oh, let me go see if someone's made a tutorial for it, whatever. And like just the fact that you're like, I want to build this, and then your ability to just like try it, you know, is really cool. Of course, you know, you can watch tutorials and all of that, there's nothing wrong with that, but it just is cool seeing people's like own kind of ability develop and styles develop and everything, just from like going for it and not being scared to do that, because that is something that held me that's something that held me back a lot when I first started this world. Is I just was so scared to do anything. Like I would not even like touch a build without like meticulously trying to be like just like pre-planning it, still in my head, but very just like was so scared to do it. Yeah, so I think like just like letting that go a little bit and feeling more confident is definitely, I think, the key to improving. Yeah. Okay, let's put this here. All right, almost done. Making this slightly better with no like crazy mess and torches around. Only put in a tutorial because I didn't know the numbers. Oh yeah, no, you know what, for stuff like that with farms, if you're like not somebody who is a crazy farm builder, knowing all that stuff, like I have to look all that up too. Like if I'm building my what's it called, wither skeleton farm, for example, the actual essence of the farm is not super difficult. It's more like knowing the spawning radius, because it's different for different mobs too. Like different mobs sometimes, you know, some require spawn proofing, others don't require spawn proofing. Slimes are a mob that you think you know, you just chuck a couple of lights down and oh, slimes won't spawn. Wrong. Slimes will spawn unless you have like unspawnable blocks. It just like is different mobs have different mechanics and it makes it very confusing. So yeah, I will always be looking that stuff up because I don't flip and know all of that off the top of my head. I mean, you start to kind of like, but if I was to build a wither skeleton farm again right now, I would not know the radius of like what it would be around the cross thingy. Yeah, that stream will be tonight, Kenzie, at around 5 p.m. Thank you, Danielle. Also, thank you, Chandler, for the little match times and the heart me, and Hannah for the heart me, and Shaz for the heart me. Thank you, guys. How you doing? All right, let's see if it's going to be beanie or cake. 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is beanie. If you guys said beanie, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There you go. If you're ever lonely, remember there is a slime always by your side. Yes, because those pesky little things don't leave. Even depending, you know, even if you ask them super nicely, even if you ask them not so nicely, they don't care. They will hang around till their heart's content. Absolutely. All right, Leah Bar with 60k in that pot just then. Enjoy your points, guys. Let's go ahead and restart that up. All right, let's go and grab well, yeah, more chains. Because there was another little spot. Yeah, we need to add this right here. Right, that side's done. And this side doesn't really need anything, but we could just add a lantern. Try to avoid the edges. And another lantern. And then that way, this is looking a little bit cleaner. Kind of. Ever so slightly cleaner. Don't worry about the bottom. I think I might have to like scrap this area. Hi Benjamin, welcome in. Therese, thank you for the YT sub as well if you're here. How'd you get your villagers to not hop over the lecterns? I either have a honey block down so they can't jump, or I put them in a minecart. I do need to switch out all my minecarts now, though. Issue is, I try to put all the villagers next to each other. If they're directly next to each other, the minecart is needed. But if you leave a gap, you could just do honey block. Wait, I should... Oh, I thought that was lava for a second. I'm like, how is this not burnt down? Low-key. Should have definitely burnt down. Okay. Storage looking clean. I still don't really know what I'm doing with this section though. If I want to make this block over here all wood or what. I also really need to fix this little thing here too. Not doing that right now. I think we just head back over to the witch farm, guys. Inspired me. Now I'm working on a storage room. Very nice. Yeah, Kenzie. Did I just answer that already? Or did you say it again? Yeah, okay. No, I did. I don't collect my hearts with my gifting. What? Also, Danielle, thank you for the heart me and the roses and the bravos. Thank you. Alright. I think we're good to head over to the project. Is it bad of me to just take all this stuff with me? Probably. But I'm gonna do it, and then we also need to take some of the new blocks with us as well. I want just a flame. How do I do this? You'll have to find a design for it, if that's okay. So like go
Got a pay bump recently at my job, so had to give back to my favorite creator.
Go to
the community you've built here brings me so much joy, and you deserve all the success in the world. Here's to 100 more years of hardcore Minecraft.
100 more years! Oh my god, let's go. Kensington, thank you for 500 bits! Aww, I appreciate that. And once again, congrats on your raise, by the way. That's amazing. Although it's not going to feel like much of a raise if you keep giving it all to me, so make sure you are, you know, you're making good decisions But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You put the link like in the Discord if you want, Kim. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna grab the, or like not the link, but grab like, well, yeah, you could do the link to it. Either in the Discord, in like either builds or one of the photo channels, it should work. Got an email saying you're gifted the sub. Yeah, congrats, Jessica. Is that gonna be enough Cinnabar? Probably not. I don't want to like have enough. I need to replace all of the red nether brick if I can. So let's see what we can do about that. Use string to stop the glowberries. No, you can shear glowberries and they stop growing. So as long as you use a pair of shears, you're good. There's a thread in builds. Okay, so if you look at threads, there's like a little button at the top that says threads. You can open that. Boop, 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 boop. And yeah, if you just search like flame or fire. I don't know if I've done a fire one before. I can't like look for one now, but if you want to send it, that's cool. Or find it and send it. Need more fireworks. Do I have some in my shulkers or no? Let's see. Oh, am I gonna do the prediction first before I leave? How much we got? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good on this. Hello? Cool, there we go. You lost your streak? No, that's okay then. Alright, almost left without doing this, guys. Again, I made it like halfway through down the nether tunnels the other day without knowing. Captain Psych with the super
What's the
chat.
point of a raise if you can't support an awesome content creator? Nerd face
Thank
emoji.
you. Thank you so much, Captain Psych. I appreciate that. We got all the platforms right now. Thank you, everybody. All right, you ready? Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is beanie. If you guys said beanie, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Good morning, Simply Gabe. Can you turn your mic up? I can barely hear you. I think that's a TikTok issue, unfortunately. I can't turn my mic up because it's not actually loud. If it's any louder, I'll peak. It's just the app. All right, let's do it. I think I'm gonna have to change my voting strat. So I learned I should never actually vote in the prediction. Oh my gosh. I love how Liberty says I should never vote and then you say sorry everyone. I think it's probably like they will thank you. You know what I mean? You sent it in fan and art 10. Okay, cool. Predictions starting now. No, not beanie cake. We need to do sugar and, well, slime and sugar. Yeah, because if you lost, it means you're giving your points to everybody, and they're probably like, yes. Okay. All right, let me see if I can see your banner. Da, 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 da. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. All right, do you mind if we like come home and do it in a little bit? I forgot to put the fish away. Shoot. I gotta go and collect my my dye chest too. Was it beanie or cake? It was beanie. Was it beanie? I think it was beanie. It's a nice little bit of XP. We also have to heal my bow soon. It's at 42 durability. We've got about maybe like 90 shots left that I can make before it gets down to around 15. I think. Because durability time's about 3. So maybe, actually no, probably about 100 or so. It'd be technically like 120 if Unbreaking hit every time. Esme, thank you for the follow. Alright. Let me show you guys what has been... Oh my god, my render distance. I'm like, why is there nothing here? Okay. Let me show you guys what we've been working on recently. So, You may have noticed that a lot of things kind of changed, specifically with like this vicinity. This has been rebuilt, this walkway, and I've started on the Lilo and Stitch build here, which needs a lot of work. That's actually what I brought all the cinnabar for, to replace the nether brick. It's just a little dark, and it also makes the other reds look really dull, which I'm not a super fan of. So we're gonna try and finish this build today if I can. That would be great. And then probably keep like just working on this area. I don't know. I think that's the next goal, is like the beach area, probably. Add a lot more buildings and color and just, yeah, kind of whimsy to this space. Ooh, you can actually play Minecraft today. Very nice. And thank you, Ethan. Oops. This is a different style than my norm. It's kind of beach vibes, but it's also kind of, I don't know, the quartz is like kind of modernish. But yeah, color wise, I don't know, I'd probably never make a blue house normally. I learned school starts on your kid's birthday this year. Happy birthday! What a great, I mean, maybe they like school. I would have been so mad. Like, I was always glad that my birthday was in the school holidays and not like on a school day or something. Okay, let's put this stuff down here. Welcome back. Thank you. You get inspired by anyone's starter house, by the way? I don't know. One like thing that I will say is I am just not a cutesy builder. I'm just gonna say it. Everyone's builds were just so like cutesy, and I just am, I don't know, I just can't like do that, or I just like don't, I don't know if I really, it just like all the pinks and that they're all very colorful and beautiful and I love them. I just don't think it's just I don't think it's my style. I really don't. It just like, so like, yes, maybe inspired to try more of that, but it's just, I don't know. I feel like everyone's like so good at that. And I don't know. It's not really something that I've done too much. So yeah, I don't know. Just not really my thing. I will say Maggie's build was amazing. That was probably like, if I had to pick, I liked everybody's builds, but Maggie's like, because again, the idea of like why Maggie did her build, like I got to hear about why. I don't know if it was like caught in, have they posted their video? I don't think I saw their video yesterday. I watched some of them, but Maggie built her build out of birch, and birch because like I think it was her sister's favorite block, and it's such like a, you know, an underused block in the game, that they were like, I'm gonna try to use birch. And I love that, because that's something that I try to do a lot in my world too. I think that there's no bad blocks, only inexperienced builders. So if there's a block that I haven't really used, like I will try to push myself to use that thing and make it work within a certain build. And so like I really loved the idea behind their build, and just like the elevation of it was really cool. So that kind of definitely got me inspired. It was said in Lizzie's longer tour video. Okay, yeah, I'm like, 'cause I don't know if they posted their video yet. It was definitely said in the tour. Yeah, so that was really cool. They probably go into more detail even in their own video if they end up posting that too. So yeah, just really cool to see, honestly. That's something that inspires me a lot, right? And then also, yeah, Lizzie's mushrooms are really cool. I do like that. We're gonna be able to do some killer mushrooms with the new cushions. That's gonna be cool. Very cool. What is that block? This is called Cinnabar. You can get it in the new update. Like B-dubs who built the last nether hub out of diorite because everyone hated it. Yeah, so that's, I just like that. I like there being sometimes those like meaningful like reasons as to why people are doing something. Not that the cute builds aren't just like amazing. Like I even liked, who was it? Was it Rosanna that did like it almost looked like a sand castle like village kind of thing. Like that was cool. It was very like summer vibes. It was very like fitting for the current time, right? Like, oh, it's summer. I'm gonna do a summery, like almost like sandcastle. They kind of felt like giant sandcastle houses to me. I don't know, it was kind of cool. But kind of like Mesa too, like, you know, those, or even like, I don't know, those like colorful Santorini houses. Yeah, the one with the terracotta, yeah, like that was kind of cool because it just like was, I don't know, was like summer vibes, which is very fitting for right now. But yeah, so that's like kind of some of my biggest takeaway from that video was like everyone's builds are just so cute. Like they're cute, and I don't know, I struggle to build like that, or like I avoid it. I don't know if it's like, have I really tried it? Maybe with my fantasy project, but even then, I don't know if like the cutesy is just my thing. Like this, I mean, this gingerbread house is probably as close as you'd get to me using the pinks and the cutesiness. But even then, yeah, I don't know. It's like I'd much rather build like this, like kind of just different. Oh yeah, Pearl's build was very cool. Oh my gosh. Just like the organic stuff she does blows me away every time. Also, mind you, Pearl like had like 2 days to just whip that out. Like that was incredible for just like, oh yeah, let me just jump on and build something real quick. Like, excuse me, how did you just like whip that out in 2 seconds, mind you? Crazy. Taneesha needs to build with pinks and purples. I would prefer to build with like, see, here's the thing. If you're like build with pink, I'm like, can I build with like purple and then like blues? That I would be like moving more towards those colors. Who inspired you to create your world? Philza and John Bams. Do you ever catch yourself thinking it's cold outside right now? No, not really. I live in Florida, so that's a thought that doesn't come to my mind very frequently. All right, guys, we're gonna see if we can replace this this brick and see if it's going to flow nicer. All right, so let's give it a go and see what happens. How do I fix this stupid portal for the next try? Sorry, what did you say about your portal? Alright. Wait, did I get bricks? Nope. Let's make some bricks. I like the aesthetic of the fantasy. Love the whimsy. Yeah. I guess it's just like really, it's like a really popular thing. So it seems weird for me to like not try it. Maybe, hey, that's a fun video for me. To be like, all of my friends are so good at building the cutest, most adorable, most like just fun, colorful builds. And that's not something that I have ever really done / am not good at. So maybe we try that, you know, that's like a fun video idea. Is like, maybe we can give that a go, because it's not something I've really ever dove into too much, right? Okay, there we go. This is a lot of this, but we're gonna just like keep going. I already think this is so much of a better fit, right? Also love the noise that it makes. Okay, let's see. This is way more on brand for the actual, it's almost lighter than the, guys, it almost looks lighter than the mangrove. Interesting. Taneesha, build uncomfortable builds. Yeah, I already have a couple of other build video ideas that I want to do. One like collabby video that I'm going to try to do too. Which I think could be fun. Okay, we can even leave the nether brick underneath because it kind of almost looks like it's like shaded under there, like a darker bit, but I did try that last time. It didn't work out too well. Yeah, I think Minecraft is all kind of about not only like, see, I don't want to say it's always about pushing yourself out of your comfort zone. I think that's a way that I play Minecraft, but not everybody does. You have some players that are just so good at like their style. And like, if you look at a build, like on Misadventures, for example, I would look at a build and immediately be like, this is a Sausage build, because Sausage is so good at doing like his style. Like that's their thing. That's what they're just so like well seasoned at this point. Because yeah, that's very much like what they probably enjoy doing the most. And yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say it's because I get like bored of doing the same style. I more just get inspired to try other things, you know? So I think that's what I kind of am more trying to do a little more of, I suppose. I don't know what the heck my style is. That's kind of like me. Like, I sort of do have a style. Like, I have like a go-to palette that I'll definitely like gravitate towards, or like certain blocks that I'll definitely choose to use in a lot of my builds. But overall, I don't know. I won't really say I have like one definitive like, yeah. Like, would you guys have seen, if you saw all the builds that people did for that build challenge that you guys saw, the starter house build challenge, if you watched it, that is. If you didn't, you should definitely watch that after the stream. If you guys saw that, how many of you would have seen the lighthouse and actually been like, oh, that's Taneesha's build? Because I don't know. I don't know, like, what, if you would have known that or not. Like, would it have felt like a Taneesha build? Maybe with the terraforming. I feel like my terraforming felt kind of similar to what I did on Misadventures. The giveaway was the diamond blocks. Oh my god. Okay, without the diamond blocks. Yeah, because of the terrain. I think the terrain might have been a giveaway. Your roof was a dead giveaway, right? Okay, so I have kind of like maybe a roof style that was more Taneesha-esque. And the roof. Okay. Interesting, interesting. See, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because I'm not great at roofs yet, I feel. I feel I am not the best at roof building. So is that like a good thing? I'm still improving, okay? I'm still learning. Oh, man. I like them. Okay, that's good. That's good. I still think I have a very far way to come. The undercove thing for me, it reminded me, oh, of your pirate build. True. Yes, okay. True, true, true. The diamond door. Love your lighthouse. Thank you, Gavin. It's crazy warm in Scotland. Also, Gabe, thank you for the heart me and the finger hearts. And also a tea rose for the roses. Very fitting. Okie dokie. Your build on the server was probs top 10 if I had to choose. So like out of everyone's just yeah, sure. It made it. That's good. As there's like 10 builds in total. No, there was maybe like, how many builds was there in total? I don't know. You're so humble. No, I'm actually realistic. I think it's hard too, because I'm surrounded by so many incredible builders, and sometimes I see stuff and I'm like, oh my god. And I just know that, could I do that? Probably not. Or maybe just with great difficulty. I definitely would not have guessed any redstone in your build, and it was really cool. That was fun for me. And you know what? That little water dispenser trick, we could have some of that all around the shoreline for this project. Once I actually like figure out exactly where my shore is going to go, that would be really cool. We could have that like washing up. I think that would just bring a lot of life to the build and could be really cool. But yeah, I'm really glad I experimented with that. The waves were cool. Yeah, people appreciated it too, because I think it was just different. It was definitely different. I don't think anyone was really expecting that, which was awesome. We did the light inside the lighthouse. One thing that I would like want help with of the lighthouse was just to slow it down. The lights were a little too crazy. That would be like my one change that I could make, is making it slower. So I don't know if that would have to be on like a, would I have to set up repeaters maybe to make that? I don't know. If you guys know, I don't really know redstone too well. I'm trying to learn it, but that's exactly why I wanted to incorporate it in my build. I think starter houses are a great way to actually, or starter builds are a great way to like just experiment a little bit. Like, it's your first build, there's no pressure. You just can kind of try things a little bit more than usual, and that's definitely what I wanted to kind of hit with that project. The new red block looks so much better already. It's so much more seamless. I think the wave could have been slower with the ether hopper clock rather than repeaters. Yeah, originally I was thinking clock system. That would bring it like all the way back around instead of just constantly sending out the signal. It needs to be more of like a circuit. That would have probably stopped it. But yeah, the wave and the lighthouse. I think if those were slowed down, would have been much better. Oh, thank you, Mel. Yeah, I've got a long way to go. The roof looks way better now. Yeah, it actually, I kind of wish that the mangrove was on the outside and the cinnabar was on the inside. But it does look a lot better already, so that's a win. Which build is this? This is a Lilo and Stitch build. Alright, let's start with this too. Probably get rid of that. I think I saw a message from... Do I see that message? I saw the video, I saw the TikTok video and you said go check out the full on. So you jumped to YouTube instantly? Yes, that means it worked. That's good. If you saw that TikTok and went, oh my god, I need to go watch the full video, then that did exactly what I needed it to do. I have 7 parts coming out every day for the next 7 days. I actually do need to switch that around because I think I have another video that needs to come out before then, so I may actually have to reschedule some stuff and move some things around. But yeah, I do kind of have all those videos coming out on TikTok, so yeah, get ready for that. It's gonna be everyday occurrence, and I'm hoping to also, yeah, just post more frequently on TikTok and Shorts as well. Cool squid in the background, thank you. That was my first Minecraft plushie, was that glow squid. At least first one I ever, like, actually bought. I may have had one, like, sent to me beforehand, but yeah, glow squid was my first. 6, 7? Yes. That getting held is hilarious. Twitch knows. They know it's, like, a spammy thing. That's funny. Alright. Let's not lose this red nether brick, because this red nether brick was not cheap to make. I was constantly farming up these nether warts. Speaking of, we may have to add another beacon very, very soon. I went straight to YouTube when I saw it come out. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys, like, watched it right away, and thank you for the awesome feedback as well. To the person who said, I'm so okay with trading streams for more of these videos, that almost made me cry, because I would love to, you know, I am actually really enjoying my new schedule. I know it might be a little hard for some of you guys who are, like, here every single day for the streams, and now I'm, like, not live every single day. But I think it can be, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And also remember, like, if videos start doing well, I could probably do more streams, like, once we just get on a better rhythm. So that's all. I mean, it's not that streaming doesn't make me happy. I'm trying to kind of set myself up for just a better, like, just to be in a better position, really. Yeah, I mean, I do post on TikTok. Like, I don't not post on TikTok. It's just posting the content that I'm about to post. I know TikTok's gonna get really mad at it, and it's probably not gonna get pushed out. 100%. Diversify your content, 100%, and also not even just about diversifying. It's also about the fact that YouTube is passive. I can be streaming right now, and that video is still getting views. Do you know what I mean? Whereas, like, if I'm not live, I'm not growing. That's I think the one thing that YouTubers, I need to just make sure I'm still, like, not giving up on that, because I did for a while. This year I'm like, maybe I'll focus on short content a little bit more, just because, like, it's been such a battle with me for YouTube. Excited for new videos, love your schedule, hopefully it works for you in the long run. Yeah, we'll see. And I mean, it's very much just, like, testing period right now. If I keep posting and it just is still terrible, I can take a little bit of a break with that. But yeah, I already have a new recording that's occurring on Monday, actually, so I'll be filming another video on Monday. And we have Naked and Afraid coming out soon too. So we got some stuff coming up, guys. Did I say film Naked and Afraid? I meant to say post. There'll be Naked and Afraid videos coming out. Well, not coming out soon. Coming out in a little bit, late summer still. but just more, I need to be editing those videos because I haven't started yet. Yeah, my bad. Each platform has a different algorithm. Yes, that can be quirky at times and also like likes to change every 5 seconds too. Like just sometimes as I feel like I've cracked like TikTok or something, then I post another video, exactly the same format, like nothing changed, exactly what's been working, and then TikTok goes, we're gonna give this one 100 views. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're supposed to have a K on the end of that. Oh god. So sometimes like YouTube just, or not YouTube, TikTok mostly gets like so annoying for that. And weirdly, what's so weird about Facebook for some reason likes my clips with my face cam in it more than the actual edited videos, which is funny because TikTok does not like the clips with my face cam in it. It's completely opposite. It makes no sense. I swear, that's like a creator's bigger battle, is like the algorithm. The only constant in social media is change. Yeah, there'll always be something. Always be something new. Always be something changing. Always be a new trend. Juggle with the YT algorithm giving me what I want to see, but I see almost all of your TikToks. Oh, cool. It's cool that TikTok's first up. Also, I find sometimes like when I follow a TikTok creator, I like see their content less than if I do it just like appearing on my FYP. It's really weird. Can you delete? Yes, that's a thing too. Like I've deleted TikTok sometimes that get like not on the FYP for that current time or that current day. I'll re-upload it and it gets 100,000 views. It just is like weirdly the time that I posted it or the day that I posted it just didn't take off. So that's what makes no sense. Like people say don't blame the algorithm, but if I'm posting the same video, the exact same video that did terribly 2 days later and it gets 100,000 views, should I not blame the algorithm? Because clearly, do you know what I mean? Like it doesn't, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. How long do you usually need for a house like that? A little bit less if I get it right the first time, Johnson. If I'm like rebuilding it and making changes and adding things, that sometimes needs like another couple days to make it work. I love this red. It definitely works a lot better than what was here prior, so we'll take it. But yeah, just thanks everyone for just like being on this ride with me, you know, because it's not that I'm sitting here and complaining. It just is like, it's a little exhausting sometimes. It is funny, like what Kwam just said, right? Like if you post a video and you spend ages editing this video, it'll do poorly than the video that you just kind of like quickly throw together and edit and just like put up just because you're like, yeah, I'll just post this. That's the video that'll get 1 million views, and it's like, you mean the video that I just spent 20 hours editing got 20 views, and the video that I spent 2 minutes editing got 2 million views? Like, oh my god. My next thought would be to make 100 accounts and have them all upload the same video. Yeah, like, is it an account? Is it an account thing? I always think that with my YT. I'm always like, is it because I have changed what I have done on my YouTube channel, my same YouTube channel, so many times? I just still think YouTube does not know where to push me to. Because it's like, half my subscriber base were there for not half, but like 10,000 of my subscribers were there for my travel content, my music content. And I completely 180'd that and moved to gaming content. And so now it's still like, YouTube's kind of like, what is going on, girl? Like, what are you doing? And then just like daily vlog life stuff, then that all changed. Oh my god. So wild. Oh, thank you, Mel. Just popped in. Did you post a long form on YouTube? Yeah, I posted it yesterday. Boo, boo, doo, boo. Okay, there we go. Is this all good now? This is almost good. I left a little bit of the nether brick in there. Used to do makeup videos and I randomly started posting Minecraft and got 2 million views on one video, so I just kept doing that. Oh my god. Makeup videos is so funny though. We had this like girl that went viral at my school for doing makeup videos. And she like went like mega viral. It was kind of crazy. I think she still makes content now, but it's more like lifestyle based. But yeah, she originally blew up from doing her makeup content. And TikTok, yeah, your makeup's just trash. You just gotta like get better at that. No, just kidding. My friend tried to do she was doing like special effects makeup for a while. Those actually did kind of well. Weirdly. She'd do like different Halloween-y kind of tutorial stuff sometimes, and different like, yeah, kind of special effects stuff. A random funny video I made and then never went viral again. Used to be obsessed with watching videos of... I wonder if you'd like seen the video. I would not have been surprised if that like randomly popped up on your feed one day. Just post you mining in the nether and you'll get tons of free engagement from the bed method. Oh yeah, if I casually say, oh yeah, this is the fastest way to get netherite. Oh boy, the comments that I would get on that video. You have a tutorial for the up house? I do not have a tutorial, but I did post the building of it is on my YT, and then I did post the what's it called? I posted the actual, if you want like a schematic of it, on my Patreon. Whoa, 170 stream streak. Thank you, Lonnie. Yeah. I hope that doesn't happen, Tress. Like, I hate when people like do stuff like that, because then it just, I don't know, just ruins everything. You ruin everything. Rage bait video. Oh yeah, 100%. Like 100% people. The rage bait is like one of the best methods to actually do. Like, yeah, not something I really do. I mean, sometimes I'll like purposefully say stuff wrong in videos, and then nobody even like picks up on it. In my nether video, I said that the berries were a vegetable. That was on purpose, and nobody even said anything. I was like, okay, well that didn't work for me too well. So there's a little bit of behind the scenes there. So sometimes like stuff like that is like done on purpose for people to be like, wait a minute, did you just say no? Heard nothing. But yeah, that didn't work. Got too high level with the rage baiting. Is it because like nobody realized? Maybe people were like, oh, a berry's a vegetable? Cool, I didn't know. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Even though I was here for 2 hours twitching. Oh gosh, yeah, Savannah, that is really weird. One video took me 2 seconds to throw together and it went viral. Yep, it's wild. Also, I have, oh, it's just at 6-7, just then funny. Mel, thank you for the heart, me too. Wait, I low-key do that too. It's so funny when people get mad. Calm anarchy. Oh my goodness. Any biologist will nod and move on. Okay, but how many biologists? How many like actual like smart, educated people are watching my Minecraft videos? Actually, no. You guys are. That was actually mean. That's not what I meant. But I'm thinking like an actual like, I don't know. I'm thinking like flippin' Albert Einsteins are watching my videos right now. Probably not a lot. But I forget that like you guys are also just you're literally do those things. That's not what I meant. It's really not what I meant. In my head, when I'm envisioning a scientist, I'm literally thinking like Albert Einstein. You know what I mean? See, there's the rage bait. Guys, it's working. You see how you all just reacted? There we go. There we go. It's working. Stares at my master's degree. You see what I did there? How many academics are watching is probably better. Yeah. Like heaps of people like have their, I don't know, like all their degrees. I couldn't be bothered. Honestly, it's not that I couldn't be bothered. It's because it was like too expensive. I'm already in student debt. I can't imagine like doing my masters and all of that. I don't need it. I play Minecraft for a living, guys. I think we're good there. Maybe some math could help a little bit. I low-key do that too. It is both. It's a fruit as well. It's a vegetable as well. Oh, there we go. The more you know. Should I? No, I actually don't want to do anything with that. Let's just keep it. Because if I craft it, then I might be annoyed if I don't have any. Okay. Is that all of them? Yep. I don't know what that is. Integral is like, I use that as a word like, it's very important. I don't know how to use that in a Way. Says a person who didn't know that Florence ounces were. Okay, guys. I've probably told you this before, but when I first started, when I first came to America, I thought that FL, I don't know why. I thought that stood for Florence, like Florence ounces. Like, I don't know what a Florence is or why that was something that I ever thought, like, I don't know. I don't know why. And, and I just, like, for the longest time was just like, oh yeah, how many like Florence ounces is in this, guys? It's fluid. It's fluid ounces, okay? I never measured things in fluid ounces before. It just wasn't something that I ever like did. So yeah, very, very weird. But yeah, I thought it was Florence ounces. My bad. I taught the kids that too. The only reason, like one of the only reasons that I learned that was not the case is when I taught like the 10-year-old that it was Florence. Okay, why do immediately Florence? I have no idea. I guess that was like the first FL word that came into my head. Following, this is ridiculous. Latte, thank you for the follow. But the kid that I was like nannying, she like asked her dad, like we were in the kitchen like cooking something, and she asked her dad how many Florence ounces goes into this, and he was like, what did you say? She's like, Florence ounces. And he's like, it's fluid. I was like, knowing dang well that like she knew that because of me. Or maybe she thought that. And maybe I learnt from her, not the other way around. It could be that way. I don't know. Not the kid. No, the kid didn't correct me. The kid went along with it. It was the dad that was like, what did you say? Like to the kid after he asked her, like, because she asked him how many goes in it or whatever. Hi, Nature. How you doing? All right, guys. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to get this done. It is sugar, and then we got to run it back. All right. If you guys said sugar, you are correct. I'm sure it was my doing. Like, I taught the kids so many weird, like, wrong things in Australian, like, weird Australian words for things, too. Like, I remember one time the, like, kid was brushing his teeth, and he says to his mom, like, turn the tap on. She was like, what? It's like, turn on the tap. She goes, the faucet? He's like, yeah. So he just learnt, like, he constantly, you know, because he didn't really, I don't know if he ever, like, knew what that was called beforehand. So he immediately was like, okay, yeah, that's a tap. And then it became his, you know, main primary language was calling that a tap. Only for all the other Americans to be like, what? What are you saying right now? Same with bin, the bin, and, like, you put the rubbish in the bin. He'd say, take my rubbish. Parents would be like, what are you saying? Put it in the bin. No. You put the trash in the garbage in America. You don't put the rubbish in the bin. Okay. But also Carmaniki, by the way. Thank you so much. I never appropriately thanked you for that crazy amount of bits, by the way. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. That's incredible. Thank you. We're going to restart a prediction up as well. Rubbish? Yeah, that's rubbish. I would say that sometimes too, like rubbish. I personally like the sound of rubbish in the bin more. Well, there you go. Now you can start saying that, Nature. You should start saying that. Let's make it a thing. You know what? Let's make it a thing in America. There we go. Assuming, yeah, you're in America, I think, right? Why do they call it tap water, but think tap is weird? True, actually. Oh my god, actually true. Tap water. Tap water makes so much sense. Yeah, but do you call the thing a tap? Yeah, watching BBC shows. Yep. We were watching, where were we? My husband and I were watching, oh, it was on the cruise. On the cruise, one of the only like networks we had was this like British crime show channel. And it was like, it had this like, do you remember that, Cosmic? It was like that random show where they were trying to solve the mystery. They were like at this resort and someone like, I don't know, someone died or went missing or something, and they were trying to like uncover that case, and there were just all those like little shows on. Yeah, that was like one of the only channels we got on the cruise, was that. Or like a channel that just constantly played Back to the Future, because that was the musical that was showing. A spigot. I've never heard of a spigot before. I refer to it as sink. Turn on the sink. the faucet, tap water, sink water, although sink sounds less hygienic. Yeah, sink. See, I would say bathroom sink. Like, yeah, but I would say like it's in the sink. I'd say like kitchen sink, bathroom sink. I don't know if I'd ever say like turn on the sink. Yeah. You fill the sink. You put dishes in the sink. You don't turn on the sink. Stepsister was born in England and they call erasers rubbers. Yes, okay. That was a big one too that I also had to stop saying for reasons. A rubber in Australia is an eraser. A rubber here kind of means something different. Can't say that one anymore. You don't. Yeah, not one here. We call them rubbers. They don't mean that here. Oh god. Can't say that here. Okay, let's fixing roof. Okay. Like thongs. Yep, thongs and rubbers. Not the most appropriate things to say in America. Thongs being called sandals as well. Yep. Okay, guys, I think that roof is a lot better. Let me open my... I need my, like, reference image. Lilo and Stitch house. I want to do the interior, too. I want to make the, what's it called? Like, I want to do the record room. We can actually move all of our records here. That would be really cool. Music is a tad loud. I already turned it down. I think it was just that song was bopping. Okay, let's turn that down a little bit. You're probably not even going to hear it now, though. I bet. All right. Okay, so here's what we've got, guys. We've got, here is this house, or this part of the house. Better? Alright. Same problem between Swedish spoken in Finland with Sweden. With a razor specifically. Oh. My great-grandma told me once, hey, I got you some thongs, go grab the bag from the other room. And I was terrified as I went to go and grab the flip-flops. Oh, God. Rizzing up the sink? Wait, what? Maybe a mechanic? Neothandral. Neothandral? How do you say that? Neothandral. But at least the math I have to use every day doesn't go above a 5th grade level fractions and decimals. I probably can't do that. She got in trouble at elementary school. But as a kid, like, you also, like, as a teacher, if a kid was going around saying, oh yeah, like, do you want a rubber, or do you want, like, you know, use my rubber, here you go, you can borrow my rubber, oh god, ew, the teacher, you can't, like, how do you redirect that? Because you can't necessarily, like, get them in trouble for it, because then they're gonna think, oh well, the kid's gonna immediately be like, oh well, what am I saying, like, what is that, you know what I mean? So it's almost like you can't get them in trouble for it. You have to just be more like, oh yeah, we say this here or whatever. Or that doesn't, you know, that doesn't mean that here. But then immediate question that follows is, oh, well, what does it mean then? You're like, oh, well. There you go. Big difference between tea, supper, and dinner, and then tea. So confusing. Okay. Biggest food thing that I realized when coming to America was the fact that entree in Australia is your entree is your appetizer, but entree in America means your meal. Okay, so that's like your meal, but entree in Australia is like what you would have before your main. So we wouldn't call the entree, we wouldn't call the main like your entree. Your main would be called your main. What do you call a meal? Just a meal? You'd call it your main meal. So you'd call entree, main meal, and then dessert. But in America, if you order an entree, that is not an appetizer. Like, that is your main meal. So I remember that being super confusing, because one time I'm like, oh, it's just like a like, oh, this is your main meal, and then you order your entree, or this is your entree, and it's actually a full-on meal, right? It's not just like, oh, we can just, like, you know, order this before our meal. No, that's like the main meal. So that got very confusing. Came and just got for a very sus time on YT. Yeah. Talk about some language differences here. Not to worry. Okay. Oh my god, that scared the heck out of me. Alright, so we need to light up the roof. Appetizer before entree? No, so we would have an entree and then a main. So that was very confusing. Entree is appetizer in France too. Yeah, so that was a big one. So I remember that, like, I did have issues with that at a restaurant one time. Another one is, like, I guess the word for, like, seltzer, because we would just call it kind of like, you'd call it sparkling water, and you'd never get, like, no one ever gets sparkling water in Australia, like, unless it's like a proper, like, Pellegrino or something. You would never, that also, like, costs extra. You would never just get, like, sparkling water in Australia would cost extra. If you order sparkling water, it would come out in, like, a fancy bottle, and you'd, like, pay for it. In America, seltzer is just, like, a general thing. Like, you can get seltzer from, like, a soda machine. Like, regular water, then there's, like, seltzer. And it's, like, how do you just, like, casually just have, like, sparkling water? Sparkling water is, like, it's such, like, a popular thing here. The kids wouldn't even drink, like, regular water. They would just drink sparkling water. It was very strange. I hate sparkling water unless it's flavored. I used to hate sparkling water until I did have a flavor that I was like, okay, this isn't that bad. It was like lime. I think it was like a lime flavored one, and I was like, okay, this isn't terrible. And I kind of started having that a little bit more. Now I drink it just as like a healthier soda replacement, but still not like the best option, you know? Why do you all drink aggressive water? Yeah, I prefer still water, but that also could be a big part of just the way that I was raised. Like, we didn't have sparkling water was not a thing. Sparkling water is gross, but it's just carbonated water, similar to soda without the syrup, right? But the syrup is what makes like soda actually taste good. Without that, is not good. It's like when you get like a Pepsi or something from a soda fountain and there's like not enough syrup and then it just tastes like a watered down sparkling water. That's like literally just what sparkling water tastes like. It's just watered down soda. Tastes like seawater to me. Oh. Like salty kind of. So I am getting lag. I don't know what is going on. Right here specifically, there should not be anything. Like, there's no caves. Oh god, what is with the stuttering? I may have to do that update today of the new mod. There's also a new sodium mod too. A lot of these are in beta, which is scary. But yeah, weird. I'll stick to my Dr. Peppers. See, I'll stick to my Diet Pepsi or my Pepsi Zero or my Diet Coke. But I also don't try to drink that a lot because there is caffeine as well. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. If you said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Okay. And we're going to restart it. More caving. Maybe figuring out if that's what's causing some of the issues. It's a possibility. But we definitely got to try to finish this build today, because from certain angles it just ain't looking too great. Finally some points. Very nice. Okay, this needs to go in here. No, we'll put the hoe away. We don't need that. Alright, that's gonna go in there. I can finally grab back these boxes that were not in my end chest for a while. Now, is there any other section on the roof that I can add a light to? Maybe... And I'm gonna have to add one. Maybe like right here. Although, is that gonna make the interior very annoying? Probably. Maybe I'll just add it right here. Yeah, this should do. If we put this here, then that should be fine as is. Take a moment to hydrate. Yes, you should definitely hydrate. I will also hydrate. For free, you're welcome. Put this back, and bam. Oh, I can put one in between here too. That's actually a really good spot. That should be lit up enough now. I don't think there'll be any issues with this roof. I think we should be good. Okay. Language differences is crazy. Learn Spanish from someone in Peru. Yes, isn't it? It's just like so interesting. Every country that like speaks the same language is like doesn't. It's like a different version of it or a different like dialect. This is not my favorite flavor. This is like, I think it's a strawberry. Is it a strawberry lemonade or something lemon? Pink lemonade, I think it's called. I don't love it, but I gotta drink it. Speaking of like salty water, that's what like electrolytes are always like taste like to me. You definitely get some better types, but electrolytes is very, I mean, obviously it is salt, but like, yeah, it's strange to me. Like it almost feels like I want to, like I don't know, like you shouldn't be drinking it. Did Twitch freeze or just me? I'm hoping just you. Try to refresh. Are you thinking the Lilo and... Oh, I absolutely want to build the... I absolutely want to build the spaceship. Yes, without a doubt. Without a doubt, I want to build that. I also am going to build an interior. We're going to build like a record room, which I think would be really cool too. Okay, we got to get some white glass. Because did I use white glass? Oh no, I used clear glass. Okay, so we need some clear glass. Good thing I had some with me. Did you know that when electrolytes taste salty, that means you're hydrated? And when it's super sweet, you're dehydrated? Oh, that means I'm hydrated then. Because I feel like whenever I drink these, it tastes salty. So that means, are you telling me I don't need electrolytes? Are you telling me like I already have enough electrolytes? Where's my guest? Here he is. Huh. Good to 0 minutes of 1-bit TTS. How sad. You only need it if it tastes good. Oh, I don't love it. There are some flavors I prefer better. I only was trying this flavor because I liked it was buy one get one, and buy one get ones are always my like experimental phase. Like if there is another flavor of like a product that I like, if it's buy one get one free, like that's my opportunity to try a new flavor of it. That's what happened with these little like electrolyte pod things. We usually get like it's a black raspberry one, which I love. That's like my favorite, and I was like, instead of buying 2, I'm gonna get this one instead. I think it was a good choice. Not a good choice. This was not a good choice. The other one I got was a good choice. There was a what's the other flavor? It's like a sunset like blend, so it's got like mango, passion fruit, orange, and strawberry, I think, something like that. Like that's actually really good. I always get worried with fruit blends because I feel like fruit blends a lot of the time taste overly cherry heavy, and I do not like cherry flavored things. So with this one being actually not cherry tasting, like that was a good choice. This one, not my favorite. I'll drink it, but not my favorite. Okay, I don't have any pale wood left, or if I do, I can't find it. It might be up here. Really applies for heavier ones like Gatorade. Right, so I don't usually drink like Gatorade or like Powerade or anything. I'll usually just like add the little stuff to my water. Obsessed with the little water drop caffeine things. Yeah, that's kind of what these are. There is some caffeinated ones, I think, from the same brand that I drink. I love cherry. Banana reminds me of medicine. I guess it's whatever you had as a kid, right? Like for me, cherry was the medicine that we had. It was like cherry or like bubblegum flavored. Grape as well. Grape to me is a very medicine-y taste. But yeah, isn't that kind of funny? Like whatever medicine you got given, like cough medicine specifically, like as a kid. If that was, yeah, whatever flavor that was, I feel like that's what our brain always associates it with. Oh my god, is that why I hate cherry and grape? Probably. That is probably why. That's why I like always hated cherry. Anything cherry flavored is just like medicine to me. Guys, I don't have any pale wood left. I don't have any pale wood saplings left. What the heck? Do I have some in my wood chest? I have to, right? Or my nature chest? No? Okay, this is weird. Why am I like completely void of every sapling? No way I don't have any in here. Yeah, Lizzie took my pale saplings! Oh my god, that's actually hilarious. What a great... That's funny. That's a funny comment. I like that. I thought for sure I would have some. Remember I mined so much? Alright, well, we're gonna have to go home. But I'm really excited to finish this build today. We're gonna finish this build today. Hey, Solo and Gumball. How you doing today? Yeah, I've never had banana medicine. Banana medicine is an interesting one. Because I do like banana flavored things, actually. So, banana flavored medicine. If I had that, I probably wouldn't like banana like I do. Which sucks, because banana... It also sucks if you're allergic to banana. I'm so sorry. Banana is like such a... I don't know. It's like a foundation in a lot of things. It's like a lot of food that has banana as like the base of things. Maybe... Okay, if you're vegan, banana is a lot. Maybe it's like not in common foods. I tend to eat a lot of vegan foods. A lot of the times, like, banana will act as like the sweetener in those foods. Or like the thickener as well. Wait, me? Oh no. Dying in the heat as always. Yeah, see, I just die in the heat all day every day. People going through these crazy heat waves, and like we're just used to it because that's like a daily, like that temperature is just like daily summertime Florida. Wait, I should grab the fish. Also strawberries. I'm allergic to strawberries, and almost every berry or fruit punch flavor has strawberries. Yes, strawberries will be very, very hard. As a vegan, love a banana, but hate banana flavor. Banana flavoring to me tastes very like Laffy Taffy. Like it's very like candied in a way. Like the syrup doesn't taste good in sometimes. I'm very grateful that I found a coffee syrup. Is it the Tarani one? It might not be. No. Is it the banana, like the cream, banana cream one? I found a coffee syrup that's banana flavored because I wanted to make some like brown sugar, like banana bread lattes. And it's a good tasting banana syrup because you can definitely, I've actually tried another banana syrup before. I've had it from a cafe too. What one was it? There was a banana syrup that tasted very like candy, and it wasn't good. It was not good. So you got to be careful with that, which sucks because sometimes you buy a whole bottle of something and you go, oh no. Guys, I did that with like a dressing the other day. It was like, because it's like a healthy one, so it's like avocado oil, like it's like a clean one. I spent $9 on a bottle this big. It's about this big. I don't remember the brand off the top of my head, but it was like a kind of like a honey mustard type dressing that I thought would work really well on like my chicken wraps that I want to make, and like my salad wraps. Guys, it's so bad. It's so bad. I'm gonna try to give it to somebody because I don't want it to go to waste. Like maybe they'll like it, but I do not like it. The taste was not great. Yeah, I was actually a little disappointed over that. It's the one with the avocado in the front. Maybe, but yeah, it was $8.99, and I'm not happy about it. I also got really unlucky yesterday. I did a pickup grocery order, and this is kind of making it like not. It's making me not being able to do grocery orders anymore. Let me post. Okay, I wanted 4 potatoes equaling to like a certain pound amount, right? Let me show you what arrived at my not arrived, but what I got in my grocery order yesterday. And I didn't realize until I like got home and unpacked it all. I think every time I do a grocery pickup, I'm gonna need to like go through it in the car before I drive home, because this is like almost every time now. I wanted to make, so last night we had steak. Yes, it was Primal Kitchen. Yes, I think it was Primal Kitchen. Yes, that brand is ringing a bell. But there was another thing from Primal Kitchen that I have. I think it's like a cilantro lime dressing that I like. So I was like, okay, I'll probably like this one. It was not. Definitely go through it. Grocery pickup is interesting. Okay, I'll bring it up on the screen too. I just need to put it in the Discord. So I wanted like mashed potatoes with my steak and broccoli, okay? Tell me how your girl's supposed to make mashed potatoes with... Hang on, please hold. Let me open this up. Hang on. Is this gonna open or no? Yes, no, yes. I had to close it because I thought that's what was making the lag, but it was not. Hang on. Food. Tell me how I'm supposed to make mashed potatoes with this. Okay, ready? Oh. Okay. This potato was so much greener. I even tried peeling it and it was so green. And they're so damaged. And one of the potatoes, this big, okay? It was this big. I was like, bro, I forget like the pound amount that I wanted. They cut it in half. So like the amount I requested was completely cut in half. The bottom one, I know, I'm like, why would you give me that one? Okay, it's this big. I think this one I peeled was so like soft as well, which I was like, this texture is like not giving. Like they shouldn't be like it was like squishy. It was not like a normal potato texture. This one was so green. I couldn't use this one either because it was, even when peeling it, it was so green. It was a man, I can confirm. And I know, like, was it a mission to find like the worst possible potatoes that they could find? I showed Oscar a picture of this actually yesterday. I cut them up and I was like, it's like a tiny little, I was like, I can't make mash out of this. It's gonna give me one spoonful. Here's my one spoonful of mashed potato. Maybe one each if we're generous. Oh god. Thought process was potatoes. Yep. It was, don't worry about what type, what kind, just grab some potatoes and call it a day. Yeah, so I also bought a whole pack, a 8-pack of like avocado dip, like avocado like what do you call it? Like avocado mash. I bought that yesterday, and you know what date it expired on? 5 days ago. It expired like, it was like July 4th, I think. I was like, guys, there's no way. There's no way they gave me a 10-pack of avocado to have eaten 5 days ago. So I thankfully got my money back. That was $10 as well. $10 that cost. And it's just annoying because like I was going to use them for something. So it's like I either have to go back to the store to rebuy the stuff that they got incorrect, or I have to not eat it. So it just is, yeah, really sad. Also make the banner now? Yes, I can. I just forget where I'm keeping these. Also, did we have a, let me guess, is it an NGM? Is it NGM BPI? Is it? It is! Mom's playing Nintendo again with a slash... No, is it slash VIP? Can I do it like this? Yes, I can. Mom's playing Nintendo again. Officially becoming a VPI. Also, Misfits coming in with the raid. Hello, hello. How you doing? Okay, VPI. Complete. There you go, Mums. Talk in chat so we can... Oh, I see it. There's your badge. Congratulations. Well earned, man. Well earned. You are very, very deserving of that badge. Absolutely. Extra fish for salt. See, Betty does not fit anymore. Glitter? Is glitter full, you think? No, I can do glitter and glitter. I can't wait to build the aquarium. I might actually, like, we might do that soon. We might do that soon. We've got some stripies. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. Sorry, you just like caught me in the middle of trying to put this away really quickly. But I hope you had a great stream. Hope it went well. Those raid emotes are adorable. Then we have the faction to do as well. Yes, I am the Candyland builder. Yep. Welcome in. That's the current project I'm working on. I was actually just there. Okay, and now I came home because I needed to grab some pale oak wood because for some reason I don't have my pale oak wood. Okay, Snooper is extra, Spotty and Brinley. So Spotty can go in there, Brinley is full, yes. Yep. Because I'm getting to the point where these are sort of starting to need their own sections now. Oh, thank you, Sean. How you doing? Don't even attempt with green potatoes. You'll get so sick. Yeah, and like sometimes if they're a little bit green, I'll do it. Like if I peel them and the underneath is not green, or if it's like a little bit green, I'll just like cut that part off. This entire potato, after I peeled it, was green. Like it was, and it was so much worse in person too. Like the camera did not even do it justice. So I just had to throw that potato away, and that was like, of course, the biggest potato that they given me was the one that I couldn't use, and then the tiny little one that's this big as well. I'm like, this looks like a potato that fell out of like the little nibblers bag. They have those like little those little potato nibbles, little potato bites. Looks like it fell out of one of those bags, and they're like, oh, let's just chuck this one in there. Oh god. The green makes me think of poisonous potatoes. Yes. Yep. So, love that. Love that for me. Oh man. Okay, let's go to the banners. No, they put it in fan art, right? Yep. Alright, let's build this banner. We've got to get a black banner. I know, isn't it so funny? As soon as I was like, where did all my pale oak saplings go? Someone goes, oh, maybe Lizzie took them, which is actually hilarious because the fact that it was specifically pale oak right now is very fitting. Like, that is quite funny. All right, we've got also, we spent like 10 years trying to figure out why these banners looked like this, only to find out it was like a weird direction thing, wasn't it? If there's a block and then there's a block in front, for some reason, the banner... Oh, wait. Wait. What was it again? What was the determining factor of why this was doing it? I think it was something about the direction, but then wouldn't this one be... Okay, I don't remember. If there was a block in front of it, I thought. But I just put a block in front of it, and now it's not working. Okay, I can't spend more time on this. Most people can eat a lot of green before it's a problem, but they taste bad even if they don't, right? Yeah, it's still... I thought it was still a mystery. I thought we like figured out that it was because if stuff was in front of it, it was like causing a problem. I don't know, guys. I don't know, but I am not worrying about that right now. We gotta hurry up and do this stuff. Okay, roundel. Black chevron. We're gonna do a red gradient. Loki Alexis, thank you for the follow. Do a red... red regular gradient. Then a yellow chevron and another red. That side of a block on a wall. Oh, so it's got to be like placed on a block. Wait, yellow? Yellow, this is kind of like, it looks volcano-ish. And then one of these. Oh, okay. I like it. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty. Good banner. Then we also have a flower pot, which is, can I please have a wither rose? You absolutely can have a wither rose. What are the chances that I have one inside of here? I think, oh my god, it's at the very top. I was like, I think 100%, but it's whether or not it's gonna be. You know what I could do? I could do like several, no, then this stuff wouldn't be able to fit. Yeah, never mind. I'm just glad it was the top of the bundle. I was gonna say, if I had to like throw everything out of the bundle to find it, it probably would have been faster just to grab another one from my storage. Aye, aye, aye. Let's go do the faction stuff. Oops. This way. Bit worried about you having one. No, I do have a lot of them. It's just if I had one in my actual box or not. Now I should have everything. So I even brought some of the extra stuff that people usually ask for that I don't have. The flippin' warped roots. Gotta pick my banner before I lose all my bucks. Just make sure you always keep like that amount. 10,000 or whatever. I don't want to like rush you to pick something. Take your time. But just like always make sure you don't lose, you know, like just don't fall under that amount of points. Okay. Let's open the sheets. Ashfall faction. Miss Jess Flower is a yes, and you're number 26. 26, which is going to be this one. Yippee. Alright, there is your Wither Rose. Congratulations. Thank you for redeeming that. And then we have Kim's banner. I want to say Kim is probably in here. Yes, they are. Banner is also going to be a yes, and they are number 17. 17. Oh, gotta move this out of the way. We'll put this like to the side. Right here. And put this right here. There we go. Congratulations. I like the banner. Thank you for redeeming that. Alrighty. Let's do it. Gotta go get the pale oak saplings. Or I might have pale oak wood. Thank you, no worries. Thank you. Thanks for decorating things up a little bit. No dad joke today. Factions you have is like a hall of fame. Yeah, it's kind of like a museum, like they're like different museum exhibits that you guys can get in. So kind of, yeah. The banner did fit so well with the room. All right, let's sleep first. Ooh, we have 7 days. Tiger Hawk. Okay. All right, we can definitely do that. Let me just grab this stuff first before I forget. Yeah. I love avocados, but now all of a sudden they make my acid reflux flare up. I love avocados. Also, sad note, I wanted to have an avocado with my meal last night again. Avocados they gave me rock hard. They were not ready to be eaten. It's probably going to be another like 3 days before I'm ready to eat that avocado. Oh man. That's like the one... The worst thing about buying... I don't even want to say buying produce because the avocado mash that I bought, I was like, maybe I'll just use that. I look at the expiration date 5 days ago. So I can't even say like, oh, processed food. Buy like pre-packaged like processed food. That'll be great, right? You can't like get bad quality stuff if you do that. Wrong. They're going to give you out-of-date stuff. At least this grocery store. It's not the first time I've had an issue with that. I always check whenever I am in a... I should grab saplings too. Just to have there. But whenever I'm in a store, I always check these by date before I buy it. I never will not check. Just because I've bought stuff expired before. And then it's either you have to just like take the loss, try and get a refund. Then it's a fight, argument, whatever. Not argument, but like hassle to... try and get your money back. And then also you either have to drive to the store to buy a new one or whatever, and it's just annoying. It's so annoying. So now I'm like always checking. When does it expire? It is for purple app users. Pinky, yes. Just because there's no like watch time tracker on TikTok unless I use like an external app, which I don't use. Never trust someone else to pick an avocado. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten like super mushy ones before, thankfully, but I've definitely gotten harder ones. Sandwich from Domino's come to our door with mold on it. No. Oh, that's gross. Also, not even just gross, but that's like like dangerous. I mean, I guess some like expired stuff can be too, but like actual like chunks of mold is terrible. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, Oscar. Oscar getting fancy. I stopped getting produce on my grocery pickup orders. Yeah, I think I might have to stop now too. It's just, oh, like that's the whole point. Like, you want it to be convenient. You want to be able just to get everything you can, but it just doesn't work. Bradney, thank you for the follow. Thunderbirds, thank you for the follow too. Alright, let's grab some armor. Helmet. Chest plate. Leggings. Oops. Boots. I love that you always go left when you go into the museum, no matter what faction we're going to. And it's like usually the wrong way every single time. Oh god. Yeah. It's a little rough. Okay, Tiger Hawk. I've got to find what you're gonna be. So Sweet is 37. Abyss is 39. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I got that mixed up, didn't I? 41 for Abyss. 42 for Ashfall. So you're gonna be number 43 in Geology. 43. Put this here, put this here, put this here, put this here. 43. Tiger Hawk. Today's date is 7/10/2026. Let's get you a... Hello, Amy Lou. Let's get a... Glow. $400. Let's go. Oh, wait. Yeah, there is like a watch thing. Like you can... Like, but you have to be a member, right? In order to like share that. That's really cool though. Thank you, Olivia. Oh my goodness. They should be looking at the stuff every single day. Yes. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like part of your job, no? Is like walking around and making sure that older stuff is getting taken off the shelves. Or like, especially with produce. Like, why is it so hard to find actual good quality produce? And that was like one thing that annoyed me about Aldi. I remember everyone was raving about Aldi. And like, we had Aldi in Australia, but it was not a place my like family ever grocery shop. So the first time I'd really like came to Aldi and like actually went to go grocery shopping was in the US. And at least at the store that I was at, the produce was so bad. Or it was like there was only like bulk. I remember for the onions, it was like there was only an entire bag of onions. They didn't have like individual onions. It was really strange. Like the produce section was not it, despite so many people like raving over Aldi. And like it's great for other things. Like I'll get canned goods and stuff from there sometimes just because it is like always cheaper. And like I think some of their meat and stuff can be good too. I've never bought meat from there. I usually like go to a deli to get my like meat. But yeah, it just is. They've gotten a lot better over the years. Yeah, I mean, I guess I probably went what like 2 years ago now or so. I just like haven't been back, but at least not for that. Popped in earlier for 140 streak, but then tapped out to watch your lighthouse. That was an amazing film. Oh, I'm so glad you liked it. Thank you, Amy Lou. Okay, congrats on your faction. Now we're going to do Oscar's trim on their armor. So they want the Dune trim. Dune trim is going to be this one. Haha, good thing I collected a bunch of these recently. And they want emerald. Let's go yoink your chest plate. Oh, that place will give you your money back in a replacement, so it's nice. I mean, I didn't buy it, I guess. Like I honestly walked out of there with... I got an entire cart, and I remember getting, like, 5 things. I was so upset. Yoink that chest plate. Absolutely. Yoink. Wait. Yoink. No. Yoink. There we go. Three yoinks a charm. Every store has their own strengths. Yeah. Maybe I just need to, like, try out a new Aldi, but I was, like, so disappointed. Because I was ready to do my whole grocery shop there. Ended up not being able to get anything cold or frozen. Because I think at first, like, I had a couple of cold things and I had to put them back because I realized I would have to go to another grocery store to get all the stuff that like I couldn't get there. That's kind of like how Trader Joe's is a little bit. Trader Joe's like have gotten better, but there's a lot of things that you can't get from Trader Joe's that you have to get at your regular grocery store. makes it tricky. All right, Oscar, here is your Dune armor trim. How much money for you to reset? It's about 2 million USD now. It's kind of upped. I love Walmart. I don't have a Walmart super close to me, so I don't usually go. Sometimes I'll go. Like, if I'm already there, I'll sometimes grab grocery stuff. It's up to... Oh, it's 3 million now. Oh, true. I gotta add like 1 million every year. Okay. That looks pretty good. That's actually looks pretty good. Thank you for redeeming that. GG's. Complete. Oh, yippee. How many shulkers of quartz blocks? Oh, probably. I don't even want to know how much, but probably a lot. Probably so much. I've never done a Walmart pickup. I'll usually do a Target pickup. You know what? Target, like, low-key. You can choose the flour. No, you can choose the flour. I'll show you what I've got, Valpy. I want it to be, like, what you want, right? I, actually have had, like, low-key... The veggies and stuff that I've gotten from Target pickup, not bad. I actually find, like, sometimes I'll get, like, salad kits from there, or, like, peppers from there. I buy a lot. Broccoli even. It's pretty good quality. Which you, like, I wouldn't expect. I don't know. You do not have to have watch time for the flower pot. The only watch time is just for the armor. Where am I going? Okay, here's the flowers you can choose from. You can also pick any sapling. You could do any sapling, or you could do any, like, anything that goes in a pot, like a cactus or a fern or something like that. Yeah, I don't have that luxury, unfortunately, Spork. Like, there's no, like, local farmers markets that I have, or people just, like, selling fruit, or even, like, little specific fruit shops. And also, I don't have a yard. I don't have a yard to grow anything, which is quite sad. Make me want to do a Costco pickup today. The light blue one. Okay, can do. Oh, and a torch flower. Wait, I hear an Enderman. Wait. Oh, is he up there? He's up there. Gotta get rid of him, because they will... He even had a block, so he wouldn't have despawned. And then today, if you guys weren't here, this morning, we quickly just, like, tidied this up a little bit. So now it looks a little bit cleaner, but it's looking pretty cool. I keep missing predictions. This one finished, like, a long time ago. So don't worry, I didn't like, start up a bunch. This one's been sitting there for a long time. We've just been running back and forth doing... Oh, and another redemption. Been running back and forth doing faction stuff right now. So... that prediction was, like, I don't know, probably, like, 30 plus minutes ago at this point. Jewel Osco. I've never heard of that. Has been driving me nuts with the expired stuff. It just, yeah. I don't know. It makes it annoying. Thank you, that one kid. For real? Yes, this is my full-time job master, and I've been on this mod for 6 years. So, it's not like this is just, oh, like a random little Minecraft world that I play on every now and again. No, this is my full-time job. I'd be basically throwing away a good portion of my career to lose this world. Okay. Anaga, thank you for the YT sub if you're here. Oh, okay. Based out of Chicago. Gotcha. Endermen are always ruining things. They just like... And it's annoying because once they pick stuff up too, they'll just place it down everywhere. Pick up more things. I have a massive issue with them ruining all my spawn-proof in the nether. Spawn-proofing in the nether. Over here and still missed the prediction. Alright, so Valpy. Valpy is in. Oh, perfect. You're in the... Wait, toxic? Yep. Okay, toxic is gonna be on the other side, so let's not do that yet. Leaba is gonna be in Ashfall. Flower, yes. Number 40. It's got your allergy shots. Ooh, good luck. I have to get my iron infusion soon, and I'm so scared. I just like, I keep reading people's, like, people have good experiences with it, but then I've also seen some people like having terrible experiences with it, and I'm like, it's making me a little bit nervous. Like, I hope I have a good reaction to it. And I hate, like, oh, I just like hate IVs and stuff, so like I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, there you go, Liaba. It's at 40. 40 is the, oops. 40 durability. Sorry, I was like, where am I? I was looking in Discord to see what my bow durability is. That's not going to get me too far. Then we have Haley, the flowering azalea. And they're going to be in the... I don't actually know. Do do do. Oh. Tropical. Flower is gonna be a yes. Next stop, banner. Enjoy. Ifridold. Tropical, thank you. Making sure I didn't have to leave that room, go to the other side, and come right back. So we'll do yours first. Here you go. Flowering azalea. Enjoy, enjoy. You're laggy? That's not me, Fiddled. I've lost 0 frames, so it's you. Or it's the app. Smyrna, thank you for the follow. Annually. Do not read that as annually. Why does it look strange? Where am I going? Exiles, thank you for the follow. We gotta do the toxic one. Which is on this side. No, yes, this side. Wait, what did someone say? Is it for, like, dry eyes? Or something? For... Were you talking to me? Toxic Velp is... Yes. Oops. Yes for... Flower. Number 5, 6. Fan-freaking-tastic. There you go. 56. There we go. Very nice, Valpy. But you said iron. Sorry, no, iron. That's a word I can't really pronounce too well. Yeah, iron infusion. Oh god, an eye infusion. Oh god. Oh, I don't even want to. That's like, that freaks me out even more. Something like going into your eye. It was bad enough. I had to go get a thing in my eye. I had to go get checked out, and even it was so like the doctor to like look behind it. They had to dilate my eyes. Like that was so. I hated that so much. Eye infusion. That's intense. Yeah, it's like pushing stuff into your eyeball. Oh my god. Terrifying. Yeah, no, an iron infusion. Which I'll pretty much have to get for the rest of my life because it's chronic, which is lovely. Just have a blood disorder, which is fantastic. Love that for me. Oh man. Iron, like irony, irony. How would they pronounce irony? I wonder. Would it be irony? That's ironic. I actually do say ironic. I say ironic. Not like... Actually, how else would you pronounce that, though? Ironic? Ironic? I suppose I would pronounce, like... Because I wouldn't say, like... Wait, because I say, like, iron, right? I wouldn't say ionic. It'd be ironic. That's iron pick. Iron pick. Okay, we've got our pale logs. We've got to make some these shelves and trapdoors. Actually, yeah, trapdoors too. Oil for oil. Ironic or ironic. Yeah, I say ironic. Ear now. Tiny southern twang. I have to say rural a lot for work and I can't sound it without sounding like a redneck. Okay, so one word that people say that I was like, what? Is roof. I say roof. But some people, I don't know if this is a specific thing because I've heard people from like 2 different very places say it. Rough. Like they pronounce it the rough. Like R-U-F-F. Yeah, a rough. Like are you barking at me right now? But I also say wolf. Like I say wolf usually as like a wolf. I say wolf. It's like a wolf, like W-O-O-F. Heard Midwest people say it the most. Yeah, but then I have a friend from like Southern California says rough as well. And like she's, you know, she grew up in Southern California, which is like, yeah, so just different. It's weird because I'm like different places I've heard people say that from. Is the rough a roof, a rough, a roof, a roof, a roof? Language is weird. It is really weird. Root beer? A root beer? Instead of root beer? A root beer. Rough is Southern USA. Yeah, but my friend from California pronounces it like that. Haven't seen you did Night Before Christmas. I did, yeah. Night Before Christmas is over here. My render distance is down, but it's over here in the haunted section. Foot and root. Rough, but all his friends from the same area make fun of him for it. Yeah, it just like, I don't get it. It's just like some different, I mean, I say things weird too. Or like different. And it is very, it's just sometimes it's like, you wonder where the influence came from. Because one thing that we discovered, which I think is pretty funny, is I don't say I say M. Like EM instead of UM. So I'll say M. And then one day someone was like, are you Irish? And I'm like, no. I mean, I am actually, like, genetically, but not genetically. Is that the word? Like historically? Anyway, like generationally, yes. But I'm not like Irish speaking or, you know, like Irish accent or anything like that. Or like live in Ireland, whatever. And someone was like, are you Irish? And I'm like, no, why? And they're like, oh, because you say M. And I'm like, oh my god, is that like, and then I'm thinking, I'm like, where did I get that from? Oh, my best friends growing up were Irish. Very Irish parents. They pronounce a lot of things. I couldn't even understand her dad like 99% of the time because he spoke so fast. And I was like, I can't understand you. I'd always have to look at my friend and be like, what did he say? Because I just could, it was like so hard to understand. And so that's where I must have learnt it from. Like as a kid, just always said M. And it's from my Irish best friend, which is like so funny. That just like that, you know, it's always interesting. Like where did that, like if you say something a certain way and it's not like geographically like common in your area, where did that come from? So, oh, mature? Right. Like mature or matua. That's like, oh, I had a teacher that would say something similar to that. She would like pronounce the is it like the T in the word and would be like, what? It was like so strange. I forget what that was. Yeah, it's always interesting. Alright, where is my ghost? We're gonna come over here and we're gonna see if we can do a nice window dressing here. For this actual window in the building, we don't even know if it exists. I've just like broken it down into three little window sections, but we'll see if we can do something with it. I want to have a... Here, let me get some stairs. Actually, I'm just gonna craft a thing like this. That way I don't need to go back. letters. Maybe we'll just do like a little stair situation because I don't want it to be two chunks. I read a ton growing up, so I feel like I solidified how certain words should be said, and the reality was a bit jarring. I did the same thing. There were words that I would say that I'd pronounce them how I thought they sounded, like from reading it in a book, only to realize that that was not how they were actually pronounced. Anytime now I don't actually understand how to pronounce a word, I will look it up, and I'll also look up like the definition of it as well, so I'll know exactly what it means. Because I would do exactly the same thing. It's like hearing, you know who I love hearing say this specific word? Inventory, okay? I think the coolest person I've ever heard, or the coolest way I've heard this ever be pronounced is Pixel. Pixel Riffs says inventory. It just sounds like so sophisticated. Yeah, inventory. Inventory. You can say inventory, inventory, or how did I just pronounce it? Inventory. Inventory. And it's like a really, it's just like, it's so sophisticated sounding. I love it. Green says it the same. Uh-oh, thunderstorm. Actually studied Spanish phonetics and how they differ between regions. It's interesting. Yeah. A sh instead of the Y. Hi, Foxy. How are you? Hermione. It's like Hermine or Hermone, maybe? Military. Oh, I would say military sometimes. I would say military instead of like military. Military, like, I think that's how I would say it more. Like my cousins in the military. I would say military, I think. I think that's how I would pronounce it. Low key. High key. Wings in Minecraft has two different ways. Wings. Oh, like Elytra. People say your wings. Or what? Hermione. Oh, Hermione. Right. Advertisement. Oh, yeah. Advertisement instead of advertisement. I think Australians saying aluminium instead of aluminum is funny. But aluminium is actually pronouncing the syllables in there. Or like, whereas aluminum like skips. I feel like you're just like skipping half the word. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. Wait, that's on the outside. So can't this go... See, that's not gonna really work. I'd have to do trapdoors on this. Right, like we... Oh, you spell it differently. Oh, is it actually spelt different? Oh, okay. Aluminium is actually spelt differently. That makes sense, because I'm like, where is the rest of the word going? Like, the rest of the word is just, like, just completely disappeared. Wait, there are two different metals? Wait, for real? But I would say, like, aluminium foil. But then here it's called aluminum foil, so we also call our kitchen foil that. Femboy, thank you for the follow. Rob Words on his YouTube talks about how languages evolved and changed over time. It's pretty interesting. I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. I mean, it's so interesting even just like having this conversation and seeing how everybody pronounces stuff differently. Yes, Colonel. See, that's one thing. Like, Colonel Sanders, I would say colonel. I thought it was pronounced colonel. Maybe it is in some places, but that's how I'd always say it. And then I was like so embarrassed when someone's like, it's Colonel. It's like, what do you mean it's Colonel? No, it's not. Don't even say that right now. So embarrassing. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to place this right here because then it's going to look like maybe there's like an open window frame here. But then this one can't go here. But it can if we put this like this. Maybe. Maybe like the middle one is open. Sure, that works. That works. I wouldn't also mind doing a fence gate in there. Colonial? Yeah. Colonial. Put shelves on the side. The shelves, the issue is it's a middle block. Like it's a, so it's the way it's gonna be, I can't do shelves on the side because it's gonna sit in the middle block. I don't know how to explain that. Do I have any more of these? Yeah, those will do. Epitome tripped me up for a while when I read them. Epitome. It could be like epitome. Oh my god, epitome. That actually weirdly is a hard one. Wait, that is such a hard one. I meant the way you just place them. Wait, put. Yep, that's how I read it. Epitome. Oh my god. That's what the guy on Love Island said. Oh, someone said it like that. I was gonna put this like right here. Oh wait, I can't because that's in that block. We could put this right here and then like maybe raise that one. It's a little, make it a little different. I don't know. Oh, you mean put a shelf right here? I can't put a shelf right here because then it's gonna have like this look and then it will look a little bit strange. I mean, I could just like ditch this completely. We think it'll look better without it. I kind of like this though because it's kind of random, but I think it looks alright. So, okay, the way I say that word, Charty, actually like made a little bit people confused when I came to America. So I would say data. And I would be talking about my data and people were thinking I was trying to say daughter by saying data. Sounded like daughter. So I don't say data. Yeah, she's a mom. Exactly. I would say data. And now I'll say like data because of that. Another prediction. Oh yeah, I gotta go finish it. It's this one over here. Mamacita. Congratulations. Yeah. So I remember like I was in the car with my host mom and she was like, Dada? You have a daughter? I was like, you have a daughter? No. I meant to say data. They were just like confused hearing me talk about this thing. To be like, what is she trying to say? Yeah. Alright. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. Yes. My husband pronounces crayon like cran. And I don't, guys, I don't understand where the other letters are going. Where are the other letters going if you're pronouncing a crayon like cran? Where's the other letters? Because it's a crayon. It's not. It's a crayon. A crayon. Even if you say like crayon sounds a little bit better than cran. Data sounds very American. Yeah. Michigan accent removes the letters. I can't help it. It's like saying mountain but not pronouncing the T. Just a mountain. Yeah, just exactly. Like a main. Just a main. My husband is northern and says crayon. Real weird. Crown. Yeah, crayon. You guys are wrong if you think it's cran. Cran is like so strange. All right, sugar. See, that's one that's really confusing because like it's not like a cranberry, right? A cranberry. It's not a cran. Prediction. I mean, I probably say things weird too, but like cran was, I remember hearing him say that for the first time. I'm like, what did you just call this? Also for like a marker, we would call that a texter in Australia. Only because like there's a brand that are called texters and we just always know any marker as a texter. Like the main brand of them are called texters. All right. New prediction. Starting now. Close and clothes the same way. Clothes. Your clothes. Yeah, I'll say clothes as well. My clothes. I wouldn't say clothes. I would say clothes as well. Like close. Clothes. Yeah, I'll say it like that. Sharpie here. Right. Any permanent marker is just a Sharpie. Yep. Good point. Alright. Well, let's see how else we can detail this. Crayon, crayon, and crown. A crown. Yeah, a crown. So strange. I mean, it's not strange, like, in a negative way. Like, oh, that's, like, so, like, weird. It's just, it's more, like, intriguing. again, it's like, where did we learn? Like, where are these little things that are changing? Like, it could literally just be something that okay, for something to like take off, right? It could literally just be one person's family. Just say one, because I'm gonna probably do this to my own kids. I'm gonna pronounce something the way I pronounce it, and then my kids are just naturally gonna pronounce it like that, and then they're gonna go to their friends and they're gonna pronounce it like that to them, and these kids who have probably never heard some of these words before are also going to pronounce that like that way, and then it might just be something that sticks, and then it just never, you know what I mean? Isn't that kind of crazy? But like, it could just take off like that. How can I fix a chunk error where anytime I place blocks in my world then rejoin, there are holes when I enter my world? Unfortunately, Ghost Rider, I do not know, and that sounds like a tricky one. I'm not too sure about that one. Alright, I gotta decide if I want to put this red. Bye, Alphys. I think that looks kind of cool. Like, do I want to make this red or white? Maybe white.
Just supporting my not-so-local streamer with some bits.
Aw, thank you, Fire. Happy Friday. I forgot that it's Friday. I do have a lot of work to do today and tomorrow, so... It'll be like Friday for me, but like also not really Friday for me. It's learned behavior, yep. And then it just, and that's how something just starts. Like as soon as, you know, and that can be with anything really, not even just language, but all sorts of things that can just like literally just stem from saying something one way. Yeah, anything really, how you do something. And then that's why, like, you know, with the internet, like the internet changed so much, just seeing how different people from different places do different things in different ways, because you're only ever going to know what you were taught. If you have no outside influence, if you just say you throw a ball a certain way, or I don't know, like you've been using, I don't know, like whatever, like some sort of thing for something. It's not until you actually see somebody else not doing that thing where you're like, oh, I didn't know that that was how other people did that thing, because that's all you've ever known. Sometimes it's better that way. That's why, unfortunately, the internet opened up a lot of a world of insecurity and, you know, self-doubt and comparison, because you're now seeing all these other ways that people choose to do things which are different than the way you do things. And then you start reflecting on that and thinking, you know, even if you're completely content and happy with what you do, because that person on the internet is doing something differently than you, then you think your way is wrong or your way is inadequate, which is not true. It's like that in Minecraft, right? That's why, like, I constantly am saying, like, oh, you know, I don't even consider myself a builder, because, like, I've seen other builders. And I'm immediately like, that's not me. I can't build like that. And so I immediately take myself out of that box. Even though I love building, I enjoy building, I do a lot of building. It's something, it's that comparison thing. And I don't want to say, like, I'm not good at building. I've done a lot of it to get a lot better at it, and I've definitely improved. But I'm not really... there. I'm not at the place I want to be yet. Thank you, Benny. This is not me trying to say... I'm not trying to get you guys to be, no, like, you're so good. I'm not... what is that called? Like, when you're... like, attention seeking. I'm not attention seeking right now. I'm just like... it is comparison is... and I don't want to say the thief of joy. Because I'm not necessarily, like... in comparing myself, I'm not taking away from what I've done. I just see how much, but I kind of, okay, fishing for compliments, that's the word, yeah. I don't look at it in a negative way, which I think is the difference between, like, me and maybe someone else with comparing themselves. Like, I don't look at someone else's build and go, oh my god, my build is so bad. I look at other people's build and can be like, oh, my build doesn't look like that, but that's where I want to be. Exactly. It could be a good or bad thing. For me, it's a motivating factor. I see how much room for improvement I still have, and that makes me so excited about continuing to play Minecraft, because I see these these people just create these amazing things, and I go, oh my god, I want to do that. I'm fishing because of Janice said, yeah. Oopsies, my bad. Yeah, I'm on the purple app and YT as well. You're doing your Lilo and Stitch area? Yeah, I gotta kind of finish this. At least the exterior. If I can. I'm not so impressed with the free. Wait. Just too exhausted to do the thing. Free? Like, wait. Free. What does that mean? But yeah, so if anything, guys, thank you for considering me as a builder. I still, the box that I put myself in when it comes to Minecraft is probably survivalist. A lot of things come from being able to survive a long time in this game, or like stick with the world for a very long time. So I like to say I'm a survivalist that likes to build. If we're talking like specifically like main category being like speedrunner, redstoner, or builder, I'd definitely be a builder. Because I'm definitely not a speedrunner and I'm definitely not a redstoner. So the only thing left that sort of fits that box would be builder. But yes, I want to start a hardcore world. Is it difficult to bring the world into new versions? No, it's really easy, Luel. It's a little bit more complicated if you're using a bunch of mods, because sometimes mods don't update. Sometimes mods like take ages to update. Oh yeah, I'm not a PvPer as well. Yeah, there we go. And then, so you could be waiting a long time, or, what was I gonna say? Shoot, this is so bad. But yeah, or if you like, I know it makes it easier if you use like Modern Launcher or something. For me, I just have to like manually switch out my mods every time. Yeah, always make a backup before you update though. Very important. What is wrong with their hangover? They are the greatest feeling. When I have a hangover, I stop drinking or whatever for like months and months, okay? Let me tell you, when I say I had the worst time after my Michigan trip, I have not drank since. That was now multiple. I mean, I don't drink a lot anyway, but that's exactly why I was in such a bad state. It was rough, guys. And I immediately, like, I have a hangover and I never want one again. And it puts me off. It is such a turn off. Yeah, I literally feel like death, man. Like, I can't think of anything worse. Oh, God. Lasted like a week and I also haven't had anything to drink since. Yeah, I had like one drink in California. But that was also because like the other person was drinking and I felt bad if I didn't, you know. The anxiety is what gets me. Congratulations on 6 years. Thank you, Gast. You have a video on backing up worlds and re-uploading. I do not, sadly. I do have a backup, a video on how to make a backup, but I've never had to I've never made a backing up worlds and re-uploading them up if you die. No, if I die on a hardcore world, I die. I don't know how to like re-upload it. But I guess you would just, I mean, if you have a backup of the world, you would just play the backup that you haven't died on yet. I don't know what you mean by like re-uploading them. But yeah. I do have a video on how to make a backup. I drank one so much that I didn't even know how I made it to my home. Oh, that happens all the time. Well, that used to happen to me all the time. I don't drink anymore, but yeah. But I was also like at a place where it was an open bar and it just was, I was having a lot of fun and I just got a little carried away. Okay, I got a little bit of carried away and definitely was not in a good spot for the rest of the night and the next day. And the next day I was traveling home, which was, I actually thought they would not let me on the plane. I was very concerned. They're gonna be like, this girl is like, and especially it was like at the time when there was that like illness going around that was like spreading. I mean, it's probably still a thing. I feel like I haven't heard about it in a little bit though. But I was like so scared. I was so scared that they were gonna be like, you're not fit to fly, and then I would be stranded. All I wanted to do was get home, but it was all good. I would not dance on the table. Yeah, yep, Charlie. And mind you, I was delayed for like 45 minutes and then I missed my connection. So I missed my connection and then had to wait another like 2 hours or so to get on another flight. It was not the day for it, let me tell you. All right, is it going to be slime or sugar? But yes, please Drink responsibly, okay? I cannot stress that enough. 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Oops. There we go. Slime. Friends. Lots of friends. Hi, Dr. J.
Hey Tan and chat. Are we getting wild in here?
Oh gosh, no, we're just talking about someone who said they liked having a hangover, which kind of was a little strange to hear because I cannot relate to that at all. So a little strange. I was like, when I've got hangovers, I literally, like, it makes me not want to drink for another year. Like, I'm never drinking again. And I actually have stayed true to that. I think I'm never, like, drinking again, you know? I mean, may I ask, like, what about one that you enjoy? Like, I feel like this is rage bait. Am I being rage baited right now? Because I'm like, what element of that do you enjoy? See, in Australia, oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to make trapdoors. Shoot. It's okay. I'll probably need those at some point. In Australia, our legal age is 18. Second lesson in rage bait. Yeah, right? When I told you guys no smart people watch my stream or no educated people watch my stream. We got quite the comments. It was great. I can have two. No, I was talking about what I actually meant by that before anyone flips out is I was talking about like a scientist, like meaning like quite literally like Albert Einstein vibes, like old guy, white crazy hair, like that's kind of what I'm envisioning. Got my degree for nothing. Yeah. Is it the splitting headache, the violent tummy and bathroom trips, the shakes and anxiety take your pick? Yeah, like what is, I don't know. I don't understand how anyone's like, yeah, love that. Maybe it's just, oh, maybe is it because you just like get to like bed rot all day? Because, okay, it's maybe a little sick, okay? But I do like when I'm sick and I do get to lay in bed all day. Like, it kind of is just, I don't know. It sucks that you have to be sick for that to be, like, acceptable. But it's refreshing. Sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need a day of just laying, you know, and that's, when I'm sick, it's, like, the excuse that I get to do that. Like, after my surgery, the fact that I got to, like, lay in bed for 2 days and just, like, rest was so nice. So nice. I wasn't even, like, in pain either. I had, like, pain medication. I had pain medication, so, like, I wasn't in pain. I just got to like nap and lay in bed and watch shows, and it was kind of great. I couldn't be like super productive, like I couldn't really like focus on stuff to do, but yeah, that was kind of nice. Is this a cry for help? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. You liking all of those things is very strange, I think. Yeah, love a force break. Yep, it's your body being like, actually relax and don't do anything. But yeah, I don't like being like, I'm not talking like sick. Like, so if I like have a fever or something like that, oh my god, like I hate fevers. Fevers are the worst. I find myself literally like sitting in the shower, constantly switching the heat to the cold, like just because it's always like just changes. I can never get warm, can never get cold, then I'm burning up, but I'm freezing. That's the worst. So if we're talking like that, not good. But if it's something where you're like I remember as a kid, what was it? I had something. It was something that was like contagious, and I wasn't like sick, but I got to stay home. Oh, like head lice. Head lice kind of sucks, but you do get to stay home, and you don't like feel unwell. You're just itchy. So it's kind of a good time as a kid, right? Because you just get to stay home. I will say the treatments suck. They smell like so bad, but you know, it's not the worst. And there was another thing I had. It was like it was some sort of virus, but I remember like I had it, but I wasn't sick. Like I wasn't like sick, so I was still just like having fun at home. Yes, it definitely depends on what you're sick with. If I'm like actually like cannot move a muscle or I'm in so much pain. That's not fun. Not that type of sick. I mean, just like where you're like ordered to bed rest, or you're you know, you're like you're feeling okay but you're like contagious, or something where you like have to isolate. Chickenpox is the worst. Yeah, I think I had chickenpox as a kid. I don't remember it too much though. I was like pretty young. My mom like thinks she knows when I had it, but I guess like it was very confusing. Sore throats are my least favorite, where you can't even like swallow without it hurting and stinging, and yeah, those are not fun. What's the treatment for head lice? Peanut butter? No, I remember we had it was this like stuff, like this really fine comb, and then this light that you could like find them, and then there was like, I remember having to put like a shower cap over my head, and there would be this stuff in my hair. Tea tree oil, yes, that's the thing that like it smelled so bad. Yes, the tea tree oil, and then like this like stuff that the doctor gave us, I don't know, you put it on and then I'd have to like sit there with it on my head. Peanut butter is strange, never heard of that. Is it peanut butter for like getting gum out of your hair or something, if you get gum stuck in your hair? Or is that peanut butter? I don't know. You like the way tea tree oil smells? I mean, maybe like slightly. If it's a bunch of it, I probably would not like that. Like, because you're like, it's just all, you can't avoid it. Peanut butter gets gum out. Oh, okay. Thankfully, I've never had gum stuck in my hair. Or if I have had stuff stuck to my hair, thankfully it's always been like stuck in like a piece of hair, not like on my, if it was like on your, if it was like on your scalp, that would be the worst. Mayonnaise or shampoo. Also, by the way, Dr. J, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for how even long was that? Many months, I presume. That was for 2 years. Officially 2 years of stream. Thank you so much for the being less hater, more tater. Thank you so much. Speaking of potatoes, I got the worst potatoes yesterday, but thank you for that. I still have this sitting on my desk. Thank you. When I had lice as a kid, my dad put so much mayo in my hair. That might be worse. Smelling mayo on your... Oh, that... Okay. That's kind of like why I hate pizza. The smell of pizza, if that's like on me, or whenever like my husband eats pizza, I'm like, wash your hands right now. Do not touch me. Like the smell of it, like on your skin, is such a turn off for me that I cannot have it. It just is, it's gross. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. It's like the smell, it's the grease, it's like the smell of that grease like being on you. What's wrong with the smell of pizza? It's like the smell of, it's not like the smell of pizza, it's the smell of it like on you. I don't know how to explain it. Like if you walk into a wood-fired pizza place, it probably smells really good, but it's, yeah, it's when it's on you that I don't love. Yeah, like that greasy, cheesy. No, I don't like it. Did glass panes always do this? Do they always have this middle line? Did I not connect it? Maybe resource pack. I did not connect it. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think this is usually like this. There we go. That looks better. Whenever I pick up pizza, my car smells like it for weeks. See, I can't think of anything worse. That was our car for a little bit after we got it was truffle pizza. That is a very strong smell. Mayonnaise for lice is gross. Same for coffee. Coffee smells good, but I don't want to smell like coffee. Yes, it's like after you go into a Starbucks and you walk out of a Starbucks, that smell that's on you, such a turn off. It's so gross. So gross. Truffle smell will hang on everything. It's not pleasant. I love truffle, but the smell is, and it's very strong too. It's very poignant. I knew I shouldn't have tried to say that word because I can't pronounce it. Poignant. I love the smell of coffee, but not when it is on you. I can't explain it. Like the smell of books. I do like bookstore smells. Yes, the papery smell. Although we did walk into a bookstore the other day and I was like, this doesn't smell like, it's not like the good smell. It was like a weird It's a weird smell. It's not a fan. Alright, how do we want to do this? I do think maybe one window here would be the play. Oh my god, I threw away my mouse pad. Absolutely not. Coffee gets really musty if it's not fresh coffee, right? The wood section of Home Depot. Interesting. Boyfriend says when he goes to a bookstore, he immediately needs to go to the bathroom because of the smell. Interesting. Oh gosh. Oh. I don't know how I want to design these ones. Bath and Body Works is a little overwhelming. I actually went in there the other day to find... I was trying to find like those wall scent things. The wall plugs. And I didn't know what one I was like specifically looking for. So I had to smell so many. I smelled probably about 30 different wall plugs. And that was rough. I remember like as soon as I stepped outside, I was like, oh my god, fresh air. The smell of red meat cooking even. Oh, I agree. I don't like the smell of that. I agree. Okay. Almost got this kind of decorated enough. This roof still needs some work. Maybe some like darker patches or something on it. Can I also maybe just do like a... We pretend that this is like open. I think we'll have to do this. I don't even know if I want to bother with like a sill. Can have that one be open. This can't have anything on it. This one I'm not loving. I kind of want to do this. Can I make a... Sure, let's try that. Okay. It's a bit dull, but then again, the house is. Like, the house just has the blue, the white trims. There's not a lot else to it, really. And then this is the Lego one. Lego has some flowers on the windows at the least. Maybe I should do, like, one of these windows with... Maybe this one here could... Oh, no, let's do this one. Let's do the moss on that one. I think that'll be the play. Hi, Lonzy. Like, oh yeah, like wet dog smell or like dog after walk smell. No, thank you. Hated that. So gross. The Cinnabar ended up working. I won't say like great, but so much better than the, like, I almost want to have the Cinnabar be in between and then the mangrove be on the outside, because surprisingly mangrove was darker than the Cinnabar, but works so much better than the bricks. Yeah, the wet dog smell might be one of the worst. Ooh, it's like a fruity perfume. That sounds good. I one time had this perfume. It wasn't even a perfume. It was like a little body spray thing. And I got it in Australia. And every time I smell like a similar smell, I'm like, oh my god, it's so good. I had this, it was like it was a peach. It was kind of like peachy flavored. Which is interesting because I don't love peachy, like, tasting things. But it was like a scented peach and this one type of flower. And it was really good. It was like, it was just like so good. It wasn't overwhelming. It almost smelled like, you know when you wash your hair sometimes and for a second you like smell your own hair, or you smell like somebody else with like freshly washed hair and it smells so good. It was kind of like that. It kind of almost, it was like that very like fresh smelling scent, and it was so good. And it was one of those scents that you could like smell on yourself too. Like sometimes I'll put on perfume and I'll smell it when I spray it, but then when I'm like moving around and all of that, I can't smell it anymore, like after some time. But then I feel like sometimes people walk past me with perfume on and it smells so strong and I'm like, oh my gosh, does my perfume smell like that? No, for some reason. For some reason. I don't know why. So you know what I mean? Does anyone know what I mean? I'm like, does my perfume smell like that? I don't know. My favorite smell was my old cat's paws. See, I like the smell of my cats. The cat's paws, knowing like that they're in their litter and like touching their poop, and they're like just so, I don't know if I can ever get behind that one. Anything peach tastes fuzzy. Interesting. I wonder if that's a weird, like, cause like peaches are fuzzy. So the fact that you're like that's so weird. That's almost like your brain is like the textures, and it's like confusing the smell with the texture of it. That's weird. Like your, what is it, like olfactory senses or something. I hate winter holiday areas in the store. Yes, I agree. Very like cinnamony. In the holiday smelling, you get that like strong, like it's like that cinnamon kind of smell, but not like sweet cinnamon. It's like it's the very strong, not pleasant cinnamon smell. Yeah, it's not my favorite. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for flowers. I want torch flowers. I like peach things when it tastes like the smell of peach, if that makes sense. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. You watched the World Cup? I did watch some of the games. I didn't watch like all the games, but I watched like a lot. Yeah, the spicy cinnamon smell. The pine and evergreen. Yeah, as long as it's not like too much. Sweet cinnamon, like an apple cinnamon, is so delicious, but the spicy cinnamon is evil. Yep. And that's what those like holiday sections in stores will smell like. We can take a look. I don't know if I have any more of those. Let's just use maybe this. Maybe I'll do like a cherry sapling as well. Maybe that'll be like cute. I don't want to do the blue. Can't do that. What else we got? I can't even see anything in here, guys. Oh, is this it? No. Oh, this is not the one that has my flowers in it. I was gonna say. Okay. This one. I want to go bam, bam. So now what's next? Nothing that I want. Okay. That back then. We'll just do these 3. Okay. It's a bit of a shame. That wasn't a torch flower seed, was it? Oh my god, it is a torch flower seed. Sick. I don't even think I have a place to plant this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna put it away. We don't need it. It's okay. We'll do like these 3. I like some fall scents. Fall scents is a bit like those Christmassy ones where it's like there's some that are like okay, but then there's others which are just like terrible. There's no official release date yet, but it's gonna be late, like late summer. But yeah, there's no official release date yet. Beautiful world, thank you. Okay, that was not that great. Let's put a lantern here. I just don't know, guys. I don't know why I'm getting lag right here. Is there like crazy massive caves in there? Or something? No, it's not that. It is an issue with better block entities apparently. In fact, someone did say that. It makes me think for sure it's gotta be caused by that. Very sudden headache. Oh no, I'm sorry. I wouldn't be sorry for, who was it that just said they love headaches? So weird. So strange. 8 days until my big move. Ooh, exciting. But yeah, I hope you feel better. Really hope you feel better. I hate headaches. I've been kind of lucky recently. I haven't had too many headaches, despite me being like stressed with all the like thick deadlines I've had. Yeah, surprisingly haven't had headaches, which is good. How do we prompt a 24-hour stream asking for a friend? A 24-hour stream? I'm not sure. It'd have to be like around a specific event, maybe. Most efficient way to get blue dye, cornflowers or lapis. If you have a flower farm, definitely cornflowers. If you have a lot of clerics to trade with, definitely lapis. Lapis you can buy like 12 pieces or so at a time, or even 24 I think from a villager. If you have multiple villagers, like 3 villagers, that's a stack of blue dye instantly. So maybe that. Hi Shane, how are you? But yeah, I don't plan on doing a 24-hour stream like anytime soon. The next like long stream will probably be the streamathon. Thought that was lava for a second. Need 24 hours for my 7 days. You will get there. You will definitely get there. I don't know if I want to enclose that, guys. Like, it kind of, the dome, sort of, like, I almost want to do a, like, complete this red base right there. Oh, well. Also need some more of the... I can see where I put them in. It's going to be the last chest, isn't it? No, they're not here at all. Where's all the white stuff I just had? The pale stuff. Oh, over here. Do you need any watch time for the... No, just the armor upgrades, guys. Also, we just had one.
Eyes emoji.
Tour? No tour, no tour. Hang on. We have... This one was done. Armor upgrade. Another streamer I watch does a 24-hour stream every New Year's, celebrating, yeah, 24 hours around the world. See, that's really cool. That is cool. Okay, I need this. And some sticks. Which I'm sure I have none of. Get to yell at 20 students for being... Oh, yell at students for being late. 20 minutes late to a test. Oh! If I was late to a test, oh my god, I would be so stressed out. What was I trying to make? Trying to make pale fence. Oh! No, I did not just do that. I made sticks with not just the... I did not use the jungle wood. I turned my pale wood into sticks. Thank goodness I have more than that. I turned all my planks into sticks. I was not paying attention. Gosh dang it. That sucks. 24 hours for 24,000 days, but that's like next week. Oh my god, yeah. Oh no, that's like a month, actually. It's like a month time. 24 hours. Wait, no, that's so fitting, actually. That makes a lot of sense. These are good sticks. Yeah, these are like the good sticks. You're so right. My partner and I were just discussing a Candyland build and clicked on your stream because of the cool build you did on the starter build SMP. Oh my gosh, thank you. Well, look at that. Now you can look at my Candyland project here too. But thank you so much, Baldaza. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is my current mega build that I'm working on. You're gonna post Starter House Part 2 on TikTok? Yes, it's dropping today. I think they mean like the segment that I posted on TikTok, because I'm posting it in 7 sections on TikTok. But the full video is on my YT if you want to look at it. Selkie. Yeah, that's on my YouTube. But yeah, so I'm doing my own kind of version of a Candyland project for this. Well, that map, thank you. So yeah, this is what we got going on. We got the swamp area. We have the Nightmare Before Christmas area. Also the snowy area. The town area. A little Pooh Bear build here too. And then Snow White's house, Beauty and the Beast. Doing Lilo and Stitch right now. We're going to do beachy areas here. And then I'm going to do like a deserty area. An Aladdin area, elephant graveyard area, jungle, tropical jungle area. It's gonna be cool. I'm excited. Very excited. Got a lot more to do though. I'm trying to like wrap up this house, make sure I add enough detail to it and such. But so far so good. I'm happy with the progress. This is a big window. How do I want to decorate this? Might need to do some like trapdoors on the side. All her planks into crafting tables and made a crafting table floor. Very, very, like, functional. Ever need a crafting table? You got one. You've got several now. It's pretty good. Pretty efficient. I saw your video, it was pretty cool, and I watched Sev's channel, so I was glad to see two of my favorite YouTubers meeting each other. We've played a lot before together, Lisa. Did you ever watch the Misadventures SMP? Sev and I played together on that. So we did know each other before. I think there's a couple other projects we did together too. But yeah, that was fun playing with them in this one as well. Yeah, see, this can't really work because then you can't get through here. But I think that could work. And then what if I did that? Yeah, maybe something like that. I think that's okay. Maybe shelves could go there. I kind of was trying to make it look like a panel, like a window, like that kind of like folds up and down. I don't know if the shelves will like give that as much. Shelves are giving more like window sill rather than window what is it called? What's that word I'm looking for? Like the like those little flaps that like fold down that you can like add the shutter. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. I'm like, what is this called? Yeah, window shutter. I mean, at least that was like what I was envisioning in my head. All suggestions are welcomed and appreciated. The shelf would be good. Yeah, okay. It's fine. This doesn't have any flowers in it yet either. Gotta do something there. Give that a little bit of depth too. What do I want to put here though? Can I like put something in between? Oh, I could do like a diorite wall. Is there a prediction going again? I don't think there is. There's not. We can start one. There you go. I have a table under every bottom chest in a storage room. Oh my. Oh, that's smart. That's actually really smart. Alright, maybe we can try to put this... I don't even want to put it up the top. Kind of thinking I put it like midway. Because the bottom might look a little chunk. Maybe that works. Yeah, I was kind of worried it would like attach to some things, but I suppose that'll be somewhat okay. Attaching to the top would be weird, so we might just keep that as is. Am I late? I mean, not really. Like, if you mean the late to be here for the start of stream, that was 3 hours ago. But late in terms of me actually, like, making noticeable progress, you haven't missed much. Because, yeah, all I've done today is not a lot. Not a lot. Maybe a stair there, but yeah, actually, let's do that. Or I could just put, yeah, let's do a stair. Missed your stream a lot lately, so I don't know what you're building right now. This currently is the Lilo and Stitch house. So that's what this building is. Still have a lot to do with it though. I'm excited to like terraform it up a little bit. Some like palm trees and fix all this. I think that'll make it fun. Watch it on Sev's channel, but I never saw you two meet. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe watch some of my episodes. I think Sev is definitely in some of my episodes. Like when we did the... Like, because we were neighbors in our original starter base for that. So I know she was in a lot of my content. And Falls, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna use a... Do I have quartz? Like a singular block of quartz? Yeah. Cosmic, can you hear me right now? I think he's like making lunch. I would advise you not to make lunch because I'm gonna make like chicken wraps after my stream. So if you want that, don't eat now. Is there a way that I can add stuff to this. Oh, I know what I want to do. Oops. Are you going to build his spaceship? Yes, I definitely want to build a spaceship, not like on the roof, but I want to build it like, I think that'd be a good thing to have in the sky to add a, because every area, I want to do a sky build. So here for the frozen area, I've got snowflakes, very Elsa coded. In the swamp area, I have the dragonfly. In the current jungle area, I have the up house. In the haunted area, I want to build a dragon. I want to build a dragon. I want to build some ghosts and some bats. Maybe just bats and a dragon. It's a bit, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Try a dragon and some bats. And then for this area, the beach area, we could definitely do Stitch's spaceship. And then maybe like, I don't know, like the water area is going to have lanterns. I'm going to do floating lanterns for like the tangled bit. Maybe some like Peter Pan flying references too. And then I don't know what else, like beachy area. Maybe like balloons or a hot air balloon would kind of work well. Are you going to build beacons? I should. Am I going to? Not right this second. But I should. I think that can help. That should make it not look flat, at least. And then we might just bring this one out too. Just trying to add some stuff. Give it a little bit more shape because it is a bit flat. Okay, slabs I don't need a craft stone cutter. That'll give me the same amount regardless. You should do that on Halloween. That might be a good Halloween build. The dragon and stuff. That's maybe what I'll try. Maybe like the month of Halloween, October, we start working on that stuff. Man, I'm so close to a faction, yet so far. No, you got this. Got this. Now that's a bit crazy, but it's kind of cool. I did not make any more stairs. Gosh dang it. Oh no, now I can only make 2. Ow. 2. Hello? That was weird. I clicked it. It didn't work. Think it's good? Thank you. Are you also doing interiors? Yes, I will be doing an interior. This is actually going to be the main space for like my record storage and like a jukebox and stuff. So that'll be fun. Anytime we want to play a new record, we'll bring it to Stitch's, Lilo and Stitch's little jukebox area and jam out. If there's new songs and stuff we haven't heard. Oh, I really want one more. One more would be great. Like 2 more on the top. Is that going to look weird from the side? No, I don't think it'll be. Yeah, it's barely noticeable. That'll be alright. Kind of just looks like it's part of the. It just looks like it's part of the window frame. Crocodile alligator. I saw Link build a little crocodile yesterday. It was very cute. Oh, actually, some of those on the shoreline would be great. It was just out of like Dark Prismarine. I got the disc from the Ghast. Oh no, and then died a couple hours later. Oh, that sucks. That is really annoying. Hopefully you'll be able to get another one though. Is it, what are the drop chances on the one from getting that? A Blue Vex dupe farm, baby. Oh, an alley farm? Wait, an alley farm for what? Oh yeah, Cosmic's definitely cooking something. What is he cooking? Yeah, I want to make, I bought wraps. I want to do like chicken. Like make like chicken tenders. And then do like, lettuce. I have lettuce. I have peppers. I have cheese. I I have tomatoes, avocado. Oh, avocado's definitely not ready. And then my backup would be like, oh, just use the avocado mash that I have. Nope, that's out of date, so I can't use those either. And then wrap it all up, put some sauce. I don't know what I'd put on it. We don't have mayo, and I definitely don't like that other mayo that I got. But I think it'd be pretty good. Lava chicken one is the hardest if you don't play. I don't even have lava chicken yet. I don't have it. Guys, what was I coming here for? Coming here for quartz, but I took all the quartz. One day, let's go. Almost to 2. To get more blue vexes because, oh, because they need music. Oh, like, should I put some of those in it? That might work. Like, that way they can dance. If you put avocado in a paper bag and then in a cupboard, it will ripen faster. I don't know if I own paper bags. Honestly. Or just somewhere dark, right? Yeah, I just find as long as I don't, like, refrigerate them, they ripen pretty quickly. End chest in here? Nope. And chest. Rockets. Oopsies. Wait. Where even was this? I get chicken jockeys so often in my zombie farm and always end up killing them. Oh, because of sweeping edge. You love chicken tenders? I found like my new favorite kind of chicken tenders. The brand is called Skinny Butcher. Guys, they are so good. They're so crispy. I've like never had a bad one. I used to like the Just Bear ones, but then I had a bad one. I didn't like it anymore. Skinny Butcher, if you guys have not heard of that brand, recommend. Really recommend. They are so good. Alright, I don't know like how good they are for you, but they're really good. Alright, slime or sugar? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. If you said slime, you are correct. Enjoy. But then I actually have chicken breast that I need to make for dinner tonight as well, which I'm really excited about. I get these like pre-marinated, it's like a garlic and herb marinated chicken breast, and I just throw it in the air fryer. And the air fryer, okay, I hate cooking chicken. If I ever have to do it, even in the oven, I get a bit icky. On the stove, like, hate cooking chicken on the stove. Chicken in the air fryer, game changer. If you guys also have like a kind of weird ick about cooking chicken, if you have an air fryer, or if you're looking for a reason to get an air fryer, chicken. Cooking raw chicken in the air fryer, so good. It just like is always, it's just perfect every time. It's cooked. It's like not dry. It's not like, it's good. It's perfect. Not undercooked, not overcooked. Perfect. Wish we had an air fryer, but mum doesn't agree with it. Ugh. Hi Pork, welcome in. Okay, I think that side looks not terrible. I might just put some fences up here. So yeah, air fryers, I do really like. Love chicken when it's fried on the stove or cooked in the oven. Yeah, I will like eat it if it's being cooked that way. I just don't like cooking it myself that way because I get like really nervous about like salmonella. I've never gotten salmonella from my own cooked chicken, just by the way. Like it's kind of it's a strange fear because I've never gotten sick, but I think it's because I am so uptight about it that's why. Like if I was maybe not as strict as I am, I probably would have gotten salmonella by now. So need to ask how to work it. Oh my god, you will love it. You will love it. It's like, it's almost like the convenience of having like a toaster oven with the bake function, but having it done so much quicker. Like it's so fast, and I swear it just cooks things perfectly. I love cooking raw potatoes I cooked my potatoes in the oven yesterday, but I love cooking my like raw potato fries in the oven because they just come out so good, so crispy. Like it's really nice. It's really convenient. Easy to clean too, especially if you're using like a tray or a basket or sometimes I'll cook things in I have these like air fryer filters. It's kind of like a giant coffee filter, it looks like. And if you're cooking things in those, there's no mess, there's no cleanup. It's just really nice. Toaster ovens are good. I don't even have a toaster because I just have a toaster oven. Toasters are faster though in general, if you're trying to toast specifically. Alright, think we'll leave that like that. Alright, guys. What do we think? I think the detail helps. I think we need to add some green parts and a tree maybe. We will try to build our first palm tree. Well, not first, but first for this project. To make some little green patches. Kind of blend this a bit more. Looks so good, thank you. And then the interior. Do you want to do trees or interior right now? Let's do a poll. Wait, is there a prediction going? No. Let's start a prediction. And then I'm gonna do a poll. We're gonna say what to work on next. We're gonna go what to are we gonna do, the interior or landscape / trees? There you go. Get your opinions in. Whatever wins, I will do, so. Whatever you guys want. Ranking wood types, and one of them said that pale oak shouldn't exist because there are already so many other white blocks in the game, and I hated her for that. Yeah. But there's no white fences, and there's not really any white, like, walls either. That's what's so annoying. Not that you can get pale oak walls, but an extra fence is nice because we don't have anything like this. Like, if you didn't do that, there's no other wood type that you could even blend this with. Wasn't there another prediction going? I thought there was, but then I went /prediction and it wasn't there. It said there was no. I thought there was one going. That's why I was confused. I was like, is there one going? I mustn't have started it. I must have said I was going to start it and then didn't. Because I went /prediction and then it said start prediction. I was like, okay. I haven't found any fish today. That's okay, because I found like heaps last stream. Oh, I did ended up completing the last one. Yeah, so I must have said I was starting one and then just never did. My bad. All these little schools of fish spawning. I'm not finding any good ones. Oh my goodness, we're zooming. Imagine if you could take elytra damage from that. Like right now my wings are activated. Imagine if like with dolphin speed you crash into something. Yeah, there's one going now, but it's still brand new. How's the poll going? Ooh, it's kind of neck and neck. How do you stand on air? My game is paused. You see under this thing. I'm not like floating in the air. I'm just unless I was on my happy ghost. I might have been on my happy ghost too. If you saw me when I was like this. Also not standing in air. I'm sitting on my ghost, but yeah. The game is like this, the game is paused. Just as though you'd normally pause. It's just without the text on the screen. I chose landscaping and trees because that's my favorite thing to do. Okay. I'm gonna do some palm trees. Palm trees are winning right now. Alright, let's go heal my elytra. I'm hoping what I trade this librarian will get me all the way up. Oh, dang it. I kind of mastered flying in here without hitting anything. Didn't work today. Dang, 22 votes to 20. It was close, you guys. It was so close. Well, landscaping it is. It shouldn't take long. I'm literally just going to do the direct area, like around the house. So it's not going to be like the whole biome or anything crazy like that. It'll literally just be the house. And Elytra got a little bit healed. Definitely didn't choose trees for my own MC education. Roller coaster in the beach area or Ferris wheel? I don't think so. Hi, Acella. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly, because there already is white trapdoors with the iron trapdoors, but you can't open them unless they're powered. Very true. So yeah, it's nice having the pale ones. I'm always for... I just don't understand why people, like, get mad about, like, having more things. Like, who cares? Like, oh, well, we don't need this because we already have a white one, but now we have, like, another one. Like, there's... You know what I mean? Now you have more options, and, like, it's just... I don't know. It's good. I guess if you're ranking stuff, though, there always has to be something. There always has to be something in last place. Unfortunately. Alright, so what we're going to do now to get these palm trees started, we can do small trees and some, like, thicker trees. Let's go see what we have in terms of wood. I don't know if I have jungle and stuff. I officially closed my laptop for the week. Now I can play Minecraft. Oh, let's go alongside my totally not parasocial favorite friend, personal close friend, Tan. Yes, that's right. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna take this. My very close and personal friend that I know very well. You laugh, but like, you do know me very well. You know me very well. It's the fact that I don't feel like I know a lot of you guys super well. To be fair, I do know, like, a lot of things, you know? I know some of you guys' allergies. I know what state you're in. I know roughly age, if you're a parent, if you're, I don't know, like what you do for work. Like, I do know some things, but I feel like you guys probably know the most random, extensive facts about me. Sometimes, like, I don't know. I just yap. So, you know, the most, yeah, I know some random parts about you too. Now I feel uncomfortable. No, but like, if Brat was like, where am I from? I actually have no idea. I would say America, but I don't know. Now that you say this, we are very open with a stranger on the internet, right? Jennifer or Jen? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Or maybe I did know that. I think what's bad is, like, I keep track of it sometimes. Like, it's hard to keep track of it sometimes. Or like, I get people confused sometimes. She knows when you're sleeping and knows when you're awake. I know if you're on the what is it? Naughty or nice list. There we go. All the knowledge. I've seen inside your refrigerator. That's not a lie. If you've seen my day in the life video, you would have actually seen in front of what's inside of my refrigerator. Don't think I've mentioned it in this chat before. Well, dang, nice to meet you. Not gonna name drop it, but so I'll just do icebreaker. Yeah. Okay, let's start with an icebreaker. What is your favorite fruit? What is your favorite fruit? There we go. I am very much European. Sorry you failed. Yeah, see, sometimes I'm like, and like, there are times too, like, I remember back in the day, it was like the first year I started streaming, I would have like a smaller group of regulars, right? Maybe like 10 or so people that were like really involved in the community. So I got to know them quite well, right? One guy, I was like certain that they were like American. And then I don't know if they like streamed one time or what. No, we played a game one time and they had the strongest accent. It was like, I don't even know what accent. It was like a maybe European accent or something, like not European. Well, yes, European, but like, was it like Dutch or maybe something like that. And it was so strong. And I'm like, oh my God, oh jeez. I'm like, I was not expecting that. Like, I didn't even like think that you weren't just American. And not that there's anything wrong with not being. You're probably a little bit lucky to not be. No offense to the Americans, as I willingly am living here in America. the yeah, I just like it caught me so off guard. I'm like, what is this accent? Oh my god. Like I just was it was and so sometimes like I paint a picture in my head where I'm like, okay, yeah, this person's like from here. Or sometimes I'll mention something. It might even be like some random Australia thing I said, and I'm like, oh, they must be like Australian, or I don't know, something like that. And then I just always like have that in my head. And then someone be like, no, I've never like been to Australia, lived in Australia, or have any relation to Australia whatsoever. And like the whole time I've just been thinking it's this like full on Australian person. Like it's so strange. I would like stop like doing that, but it's just like, I don't know. Your brain just, it's almost like an automatic thing because your brain is constantly seeking closure and answers to the things that you don't know. That's just, again, it's how your brain is wired. It's always trying to know things. Strawberries are second favorite. Yeah, thank you for all those lovely your favorite fruits that I'm like not paying any attention to whatsoever. Grapefruit. I only eat grapefruit when I need to, when I'm like dieting. Or not dieting, but on like a food plan, because grapefruit is great for your metabolism and digestion, I think, too. But yeah, grapefruit's like great to eat early on in the day, because it helps aid like metabolism. I don't think I only usually eat that when I'm like on a specific plan. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Yo-Yo. All right, is it gonna be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1, boop. Yeah, I don't really care what your favorite fruits are. No, I do. Did I see any fruits that you guys said that I don't like? See, I'm not a blueberry person. Blueberries, the texture for me is iffy. I love frozen blueberries. Frozen blueberries, 10 out of 10. Regular blueberries, nope. Came from a life of a girl with 132 guinea pigs. It's a lot of guinea pigs. All right, slime, enjoy. Yeah, there's a kitty cat. Where is she? She jumped away. Wait, did she? I do like blackberries. Frozen blurbs out of a metal cup. Frozen blurbs. Blurbs. I'm gonna call them that now. Blurbs. That's great. I feel like it's like a kid trying to say blueberry just goes blurbs. I want some blurbs. I hate mosquito bites. I went on a hike and now I'm covered. No. When I was in Italy, I got so many mosquito bites and it was torture. I swear, sometimes when you're in like a foreign place, like where was I where the mosquitoes were just eating me alive and touching nobody else? Was it somewhere in like, it was some place we were at on the cruise, and I was like, is nobody else getting destroyed right now? They were just on me. It was like that Australian blood or something. I don't know. All right, let's see here. We are going to move this stuff out of the way so we can kind of make sure we're building these where we need to build. Oh, I remember what I was looking for. I was looking for jungle wood, which I'm pretty sure I didn't have. It's more blood thing. They like a certain blood type more, right? In Scotland, we have midgies. Oh, midgies in Australia, like on the beach. Ooh, terrible. Frozen is so good or eat. You know what I do love? Frozen oranges. I would never think to like make a frozen orange, but in elementary school, they would sell those at the canteen for 10 cents. You could go up and buy a singular frozen orange slice for 10 cents. And they were so good in the summer. I'd love just like gnawing on those things in the summer. They're so good. So yeah, I would never think to like, oh, let me have a frozen orange slice. But yeah, that was like a very popular snack at my canteen. Or like, not really cafeteria. But yeah, in Australia, we call it like the tuck shop. Like the tuck shop or the canteen. And you would go and you would just like take money. Here, I think, at least the schools up in New York, they'd have like a balance. And they would just spend, it was, you know, like they didn't have to bring money to like buy stuff. It was like, they'd have it on their account. But anyway, when I was a kid, you'd bring your coins to school. You'd be super lucky if you had if your mom gave you like a 5 or a 10er and like a note. I would always get like heaps of little coins, and then I could take them to school, and you can buy like snacks at school or like buy lunch at school. So like I would buy frozen oranges. I would buy this like the flavored water thing a lot. I forget what it was called. It was really good. I would buy Jumpies, little kangaroo-shaped chicken snacks. I would buy, what other things that I really like? We had these things called Cookie Max, which is really good. They were like these big, like, chocolate chunk chip cookies. They were really good. Yeah, good times, good times. Okay. Sad note right now, I'm gonna have to go and get Junglewood. Good note is I'll get to do the armor upgrade. So I just want to put this in a spot where it's not like interfering with the terrain, because I want to make sure I get this like area done. And with shulker boxes everywhere, it's kind of hard to tell. There we go. It was called a snack shack in elementary. $1 pickles were my fave. I used to eat frozen peas as a kid. Guys, I just bought peas yesterday. Peas, I do not like peas, like the actual vegetable, like just like steamed or like that. But I just bought crunchy peas. I love crunchy peas. They're so good. I bought like a few different ones. I have some honey barbecue ones, and then I bought some like spiced ones too. They're such a good snack. I'm a Canadian summer camp. Oh, you had a tuck shop at summer camp. Oh, that's great. Growing up, my brother and I would only eat broccoli if it was frozen. Frozen broccoli sounds like, can you eat that? Like, do you have to, wait. Like raw? Yeah, I guess you can eat raw broccoli. I guess raw broccoli always freaks me out. Frozen broccoli is so strange. That's an interesting one. Oh my god. Would I have left that here? What would I have lost? Not a lot, but the shulker itself. Thank goodness I picked that up. Maria, hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, that's gonna have to be low-key part of the terrain for a hot minute. Raw frozen broccoli, huh? Yeah, because I don't like broccoli. You know how people will like dip it in, like you'll have it with like, you know, like those dips. I don't like that. Like carrots, yes. Cucumbers, yes. But like, oh, what's it called? Celery, yes, but like when raw broccoli is on those plates, those like little, you know what I'm talking about, those little like, they have them at like parties and stuff. Raw broccoli like freaks me out. Yeah, like a hummus dip or something, yeah. Like, or a ranch dip, yeah, whatever you call it. Baked broccoli with sweet potato fries, and beans in a tortilla goes hard. That sounds amazing. Sounds really good. I keep thinking these chests is a pillager. Keeps like annoying, freaking me out. Alright, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna take this. Let's go home. Hi Phony, welcome in. I wish you could bone meal nether wart. I know. I don't know why. I thought you could, but you cannot. Found that out the hard way, and I was like, I'll just bone meal it. Nope. You love raw broccoli? Yeah, like a veggie tray. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Like a veggie tray with ranch in the middle. Yeah, or something like that. It like varies. I've had like different things before, like hummus, or even like a red pepper hummus or something. You know, something like that. Yeah. Not just eating the broccoli bites, dude. I have to wash like every fruit. I get a bit weird with that if my fruit's not washed. But also sometimes, like, I don't know. I probably eat so many worse things where like an unwashed berry is not going to kill me or have any actual effects. Although I don't know, there's a weird like bug going around from eating like unwashed fruits. I think it's a whole like bug going around right now. Some sort of bad right now. Yes, the parasite. Yeah. Oh my god, this was not loading. That was sketchy. And I forgot to put the nether warts away. Of course I did. How was meeting your friends? Like in California? That was good. That was really fun. I got to meet a lot of people that I hadn't actually met in person yet, which is really cool. So that was fun. I'll have a vlog coming out it. I'll have a vlog coming out about it, but I have to wait. I don't think it's going to be able to drop till August because I have some footage that I want to use for it. that hasn't been like not released, but it's a scene. It's something that you can't see until it like gets announced. But I want to put that in the video, so I'm just kind of waiting. But there will be a vlog eventually of that. I still have all my footage. My brother and I would eat the pecans that fell from our tree and sat in the yard. I think broccoli mites were the least of our problems, right? Yeah, there's like a new parasite, I guess. It comes from like produce, and it's just so annoying. It's so hard to just live life, isn't it? It's like, okay, cool. You get sick from like processed prepackaged foods, and so you're like, oh, I'll just eat some like fruits and vegetables. But no, now you're getting sick from eating like fruits and vegetables because there's these parasites and chemicals and all these things, and it's just like, oh my god. That's why I'm like, I just have to like fully have like my own homestead and like little farm at home just to grow everything, so that I'm paying attention to everything that's like going into my body. Like, I try to eat so clean, but it almost feels like it's unavoidable because now even my fruit and my vegetables can be killing me. Who knows? I live in an apartment. I can't grow my own. I can't just like set up a tree like on the side of the road or something, or like start growing a tree on the side of the road. Like, it doesn't really work here. I can't even have like small I can't even have plants because I have cats, and my cats are allowed to like free roam on my porch. So like, I can't even have plants that they can't access, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, because they will eat it. They'll chew things. Homegrown tomatoes are leagues better than the store-bought. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of annoying because like as a kid, like we grew heaps of fruit and berries, like strawberries, blueberries, tomatoes. We would grow like different like little basil and things like that as well. But yeah, we would like grow stuff. My grandma would grow stuff. She'd have a couple of trees, like a lemon tree, and my other aunt had a orange tree. Or was it orange, or was it like a, I almost want to say it was like a blood orange or something like that. I know it was like orange, but not like a regular orange. Maybe it was mandarin? Was it mandarins, maybe? I don't know. But anyway, I can't do that right now. That's our problem. We ran almost 2K a month. Ridiculous for Montana. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm at more than that right now, so it's not great. Not fun. This isn't gonna be enough wood. I need to get a sapling. I'd love a mangrove tree. Mangrove. My flippin' Minecraft brain. Mango tree. I would love a mangrove tree. I am obsessed with mangoes. I just don't know how long of the year that they're not in season very often though, right? I think there's only like such a small portion of the year that they're in season. All the new apartments don't have balconies. Exactly. My last apartment, I didn't even have like a private balcony. I had like a little bit of like a connected kind of outdoor area, but it was not. I couldn't like, put anything. We weren't allowed anything like in that area, so. Our kitten tried to eat, oh, my son's Venus flytrap and chewed my Lego flowers. Oh no, so they're even chewing your Lego plants. Oh, yikes. We have a mangrove tree and it's in season right now. I've had one every day for the last week. I keep saying mangrove. Mango is one of my favorite fruits. For the longest time, it probably was my favorite fruit, but because I don't get to have it so frequently, it's kind of like, it's my favorite, but I need to have another favorite of something that's available more like year round. I used to love watermelon too. Watermelon, like as a kid, I'm not even kidding when I tell you, I would just like take an entire watermelon like out with me. Not like out, but like if I'm playing on the street or in the bush or in the yard, like I would literally take a slice of watermelon, like a half a watermelon, and I would just like take that with me, just put it down and just like keep eating from it like all afternoon. It was great. That's like what I would just eat. Charlotte, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can grow catnip, can't you? That's wild. Yeah, I just would not want to have to be so like watching them, because I know like my cats, they'd probably destroy them too. Like my cats 100% would just like, they would have to be monitored the entire time, which I don't want to like have to have that responsibility, because I like just letting them outside because they just like kind of do their own thing. But Cosmo's like a little naughty out there sometimes. I'm not a watermelon person. I hate the way it lingers on your breath. Okay, true. True. I know what you mean with that. Okay. Faction. No, not faction. Sheets. Okay. Yeah, I do always want plants. I go through phases. Probably 25,000 daily, sir, but it's probably not going to drop until, like, I hit maybe 28,000 days or so. Because I'm doing more of a different style video for that tour. Need a dome over the plants so they can't get to them. Yeah, I'd need to get, like, a little covering of some sort. Cosmo is naughty? No, never. So naughty. Alright, Dr. J. Are you in Lush? You're not. You're in Arctic. Oh, netherite? No. No. Did you hit 2 months of watch time? Oh, who's gonna lose a piece of netherite? I come from YouTube to fly. Hi, a fur baby. A Furby. A Furby? Welcome in. I was gonna call you a fur baby for a second. No, Furby. Like an actual Furby toy. Oh my god. I used to have a Furby. I used to have 2 Furbies actually. I had a big one and then I had a little, like, I think it's like either zebra print or cheetah print. My big one was like I think it was like a gray. I almost want to say it was like a pale pinkish color. Was it like a light gray? I don't remember. No, exclamation point watch time. 2 months. Officially 2 months. Ben, the easy fix. Do you have any pets growing up? I had a cat. Then I had 2 birds. Then I had, well, like a dog before, like when I was a baby. I had some like tadpoles, some snails, some lizards. Now those are things I caught in my backyard and made my own habitat for them. But that's about it. When I say lizard, I mean like little tiny lizards that I would catch in a Tupperware container, and then I would like make a whole like little habitat for them, and they would be trapped in there and they would live out their days there basically. Yeah, I kind of really liked catching things. I catch tadpoles and then they'd grow into like these tiny little baby frogs, which were so fun. And snails. I'd make like little areas for snails too. Was there anything else I like caught? I think that was it. I guess technically we have like eastern water dragons. We have 2 of, well, there's 2 of those that my mom has kind of like been feeding for the last couple years, which you're not supposed to do, but now they're very like they like come visit every day, and like that's how they get their food, is feeding them blueberries. Used to catch snails too. Yeah, not that hard to catch, right? But armor upgrade for M's as well. Baby fish and raise them over summer. That's actually really fun. Little baby fish. A baby bunny and hid it in a desk drawer for a week before my mum found it. Oh no. No. Will a red nether mushroom fit? Yes. Yeah, like a crimson mushroom? Pretty sure, yeah, that'll work. You had a pet rock. Now those are easy to look after. I had something similar. It was like it was kind of like a rock. I remember I had a sand ball that I made that like stayed in form, and I remember when it broke one day I was like distraught. I also had this little it like grew hair, like not hair, but there would be like sprouts that came out of it. It would be like this little dirt thing and in like a net, and it would, does anyone know what I'm talking about? We made them in like elementary school, and I'm pretty sure it like it was like a balloon or something, and then you put holes in it, and then the sprouts would like grow, and it would like grow hair, and you put like little googly eyes on it so it looked like it was like growing hair. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I keep getting more confused. What the heck would that be called? Like a sprout kid pet or something? And it would like grow? Chia pet? Wait, no. What's a chia pet? No, No, not a chia pet. It would grow like individual like sprouts. Above Ross chia, we use cress in schools. Cress, kids cress growing kit. Wait, yes, it looked like that. Yeah. Wait. It kind of looked more like that. And okay, yes. Wait, this is kind of more like it, guys. Wait, it was sort of kind of like this. Kind of. But I'm pretty sure we used a balloon. And then you would like you'd fill the balloon with dirt. And then you'd poke holes in it and and the sprouts would like grow out of it in the spaces where you left the holes. It's kind of like that. Anyway, I remember doing that as a kid. So if you want to call that a pet, I had one of those too. And then we sat them in like a plastic cup. And you'd have to sit it on like the windowsill. Dirt babies. Okay, wait. Dirt babies. The first faction I built probably was this tropical one. Yes. It was like that. Oh my god, it was like exactly like that. Yeah. Yes, like this was it. But it was like in a balloon. So you got to like choose the color of it too. Yes, and then the sprouts would like come out of the little head. And you put eyes on it. Oh, now there's literal pictures of babies playing in dirt. But yeah, that's what it was called. It scares me. That scares me. Planting beans, but it wasn't that cool. New sleep paralysis demon. Yeah, that sat on my windowsill for quite a while before I think my mom was like, it's dead. We need to throw it away. Also had one of those as a kid. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of. Alright, whose armor do I have to steal? Number 39. Actually, do I have like a spare piece of armor? Probably not, no. Let's go take Dr. J's armor off of them. Started giving myself haircuts. Yeah. That's a yikes. We're gonna have to probably do... Where are you? You're in Arctic. Oh my god. Arctic is bougie as heck, guys. Look at how decked out. Look at all these netherite armor sets. Is Mom's losing armor again? No, I don't think so. I don't think they would lose their armor because we've got number 39 here. Then over here we have 49, but I might take their helmet. Wait, yeah, type 1 might lose their helmet. Let's see. Anyone else? What number is this? 43. That only has one piece. Yeah. It's gonna be type 1's helmet. Type 1's gonna like redeem armor trim for a non-existent helmet. Oh god. Thank you for your generosity. Why are we taking the armor? I take the armor because somebody upgraded and I don't have enough netherite to do like an entire set, so I have to like just give one piece and then like finish it as I get more. So I take it off of the last like person that I gave netherite to, unless it's trimmed. If it's trimmed, it's safe. But yeah, maybe if I start trimming, it should be safe. So maybe maybe our really generous VIP will kindly donate their helmet for a friend in need. Over here, Dr. J. W for 800 rockets being used today. Yep, I wouldn't be surprised. I used a lot of rockets today. All right, congrats, Dr. J. And then we also have one for this as well. Ems. So Dr. J is netherite. Then we're gonna do Ems, which is in the... Hello? I weirdly can't find you. Emspo. Why nothing come up? You're not... Which faction are you in? Am I at gold? I want diamond. I don't know. Weirdly, I can't even see you on the list. Watch time. Can get diamond. Ems. Which faction are you in? Yummy faction? Or... Oh, you are here. Why is that not... Oh, that would be because I spelled your name wrong. I put the S before the B. I was like, why is this? There we go. Now it's highlighting. I'm like, this is not highlighting. You're actually on iron armor. So you'll be going to gold armor right now. If you want diamond, you'd have to upgrade again to go to that. But you can, in terms of like, you have the time for it. Right now, we got to do gold. Oops. Oh, no. We gotta do diamond. Another yeah, it's not wickedly expensive, thankfully. The difficult thing with the armor is definitely the watch time, not so much the channel points needed. Alright, how much diamond armor we got? It looks like you might just be getting a chest plate. We do need to do some raw netherite mining. Speaking of though, we gotta go to the other faction. And give Ems. Yeah, you were still chilling on iron armor. Let's get that sorted. Alright. Ems is now a diamond. Look at that. Didn't you bring back some mushroom? Yeah, and I gave it all out. I think I had like 14 ingots and they all went. And that's how far behind I was though. Okay. Ems got their armor upgrade and their armor upgrade. And then Rebecca. Alright. Needs a flower pot. They want a... Wait, did you want a red mushroom or did you want like the crimson mushroom? Because I know you said, will a red nether mushroom fit? So I'm presuming that means the crimson mushroom. Now I don't know if I have any here, so we may have to go grab one from the nether. Crimson one, okay, perfect. That's what I suspected. Chance maybe I kept one here. Nope. Rockets. You just have to give yourself a reason to go back. Like, if you want to spend more time in the end, like I think the game already gives us a lot. I know everyone's like, oh, I want an end update. I want an end update. Bill's right. 80% of the players that play Minecraft never go to the end. Never made it to the end. And the other small percentage will go for 2 seconds, grab the stuff they need, never go again. Especially if you make a sugar farm at home, whatever. Bunch of diamond armor. Oh, in the tail section. Okay. Yeah, I thought I saw more. Must have been down below. So, that being said, I don't think there shouldn't be any reason to go. I think people need to give themselves reasons to go. Like, people just don't... They're just not thinking. They're like, oh, I want to go here because, like, there's this thing there. You can make anything you want anywhere you want. Okay, maybe you're limited by, like, some farms and things that can't be built in certain spaces. But I built an entire new biome in my end. And I built nether-themed farms in my end, which no one is gonna, like, think of doing that except me because I use my brain. And I'm also just like, I don't know, I think of crazy things, but you've just got to like get in the habit of doing that more in the mindset of like, I don't need this thing to go there. I'm gonna create this thing there. The end is like, It's very unforgiving if we're talking about the void. The void is very scary, but like it's so safe in terms of if you chuck down some lights and endermen stop spawning, there are no other mobs that you have to worry about. That's pretty nice. And shulkers, yes, but only, you know, they're only going to spawn in the cities. So if you're just like creating your own little island, you don't have to worry about that. Oh, I made something, I say. I sat and thought about it for a long time. There you go, yeah. I always say just use your brain, man. It's there. People just don't use it in the way that it... You just gotta get into that, like, Minecraft brain mindset. Yeah, I'd say, like, a few people do those in the end. It's probably easier to make it in the end, I think, than bringing shulkers to the overworld. I'll need to do that at some point. Explore the end and, ends so I can TP back to a spawn point at a build after getting stuff from store. That's actually really smart. That's actually really smart. Is your main build around a end portal then? Or... It's actually really smart. If you're like basing by an end portal and you can just like jump through and then come back every single time. Interesting. Wi-Fi, you okay? I dropped a couple frames, but it's not continuing. We should be okay right now. Also, when you guys just say like, I'm lagging, there's like literally nothing I can do. The only option is just to end stream. So, it's just, yeah. I know you maybe feel it's worth mentioning. Like, yes, I'll check and I'll like track it for a second. If it's like really bad, then, you know, we'll think about it. But yeah, there's nothing I can like change or do in the moment to not make it lag. Especially when half the time it's like not even on my end. It's like the platform or someone's specific internet. Like someone came in today, they're like, I'm lagging, or they said, you are lagging. And I look and I've dropped 0 frames. I was like, it's not me, but it's like there's like nothing I can do. It's literally just more people say, oh, I'm lagging. I'm like, do you want me to just end the stream? I don't know. I just assume it's me and refresh. See, that's really good. Like, that's what you'd think like the logical thing to do would be. Not everyone thinks that way, unfortunately. And some people I know, they think like they want to help, like, oh, it's lagging, but just know that there's nothing I can actually do, because if I have to reset my internet, my stream is gonna end. Mr. Nerdy Guy, oh my goodness.
Taneesha, how
Mr.
are
Nerdy
you?
Guy, what the heck? Thank you for 1,100 bits. That's incredible. Thank you for that. My goodness, we've had some big bits givers today. Calm Anarchy came in with like 1,000 something. Mr. Nerdy Guy, thank you guys so much. Holy. That's awesome. Yeah, W bits right there. I had some gifties today as well. Who was that today? It was was it? Oh my god. I'm blanking. Yeah, very, very kind. I was gonna do something. Flower pot. Flower pot for Rebecca. I was like, who needs this? If I can take a guess, I'd say you're in the Ashfall. Yep. Classic. It's like these two factions, I swear. Ashfall and Abyss. It's just like the matching factions. You guys are all doing... I guess this is blue, but I still like that. I like that they chose that.
I meant to only cheer 100. Lol.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the extra 100 bits, though. That's so embarrassing. People like, oh my god, that's so nice. They're like, I actually didn't mean to do that. How embarrassing. Thank you anyway, though. Thank you so much. Just know I appreciate it, even if it was an accident. Unfortunately, there's no refund button or anything like that. But thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, no. There you go, Rebecca. Congrats on your flower. There you go. All right. Clear that now. Very nice. And yes, Clockcraft will be later, but you guys remember how you were like, let's terraform. It's gonna have to be next stream, I think. I think that's gonna have to be next stream because it is already 4 hours. That went really quick. For some reason, I thought we were like maybe 3 hours in or so. Savage Queen with a tier 1 faction. Do you remember me? Maybe, Paul. Possibly. Can even TP to the nether with anchor? What's that? Oh, like a respawn anchor. It's right around the main island that was removed. I know, but just say like, how do you get to the end? I know you're saying that like, you can get back to your base easily, but because you can, you know, last point you spawn, you'll immediately appear there. But do you just find a new end portal every time? Like, is that quicker, or you know what I mean? Oh, I hear an Enderman. Oh, and I see Enderman droppings in here too. See all this gravel, guys? Wait, does that mean there's a thing under here? Do I have torches? I do. Oh my god, there is a cave under here. No flipping way. Let's go in. And the Enderman that has been placing all these blocks. Have you ever had Raising Canes? I have had Raising Canes. Yeah, I do like it. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. How long has he been here for? Look how much grass this guy has been placing in this cave. Buddy. Oh my god. Pure vanilla in terms of gameplay. Bell. How do I pronounce that? Ben Aldino. He did stuck himself. He's working really hard. Yeah, in terms of gameplay, but I do use things like fabric, sodium, that kind of thing. But yeah, nothing that changes the game. I have to destroy you, but this is like, oh, he did manage to teleport out. Okay, great. He's a busy man with a plan. Oh, this can't happen here. I'm sorry. He's gonna teleport to me and I'm gonna like freak out. Oh. Oh my god, like that.
By the way, I did have the 4-piece box combo. A piece of Texas toast, extra fries, no coleslaw, and a Coke.
That sounds pretty fire. That sounds really fire, actually. Oh my god, I'm glad you liked your Raising Cane. Holy cave under here! I'm glad you liked your Raising Canes. I do like Raising Canes. I think the chicken is pretty good. And also the bread, like the toast. The Texas toast is really good too. And the coleslaw. And the fries, actually. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. I'm just not a fan of the cane sauce. Even made a mob farm. The cane sauce is not my favorite. I'm not a fan of like tomato-y based sauces. Which Cane's, like their main sauce is like it's like a tomato-y sauce. Guys, the amount of Enderman droppings in this cave. How long? This guy's probably been here for years. Thank you, Riley, for the YT sub, and Mr. Nerdy Guy for the extra bits as well. Thank you. Wait. That is a cave spider. Wait, what? Is there a mine shaft here?
You're not talking about tomato ketchup?
What the heck? I'm so confused. Oh, there is a mine shaft here. Oh. Okay. Cane sauce is the only thing I really like other than the toast. Yeah, we've got some Enderman droppings here, Deli Pop. It's a... What is it? It's a poopy party. What was the phrase?
Taneesha, you're not talking about tomato ketchup?
No, not ketchup. The cane sauce. The cane sauce is a tomato base. It's like a creamy tomato base. Or it's a tomato, like creamy tomato-ish sauce. I'm not talking about ketchup specifically, but that's what the cane sauce is, very tomato flavored. Creepy flashbacks. Oh god. Guys, I cannot explore this right now. I want to, but we have another stream and I need to like make lunch, eat before my stream tonight. So in like literally an hour's time, or an hour and a half-ish time. This, yeah, I'm gonna make it so that we can actually come back here in a second. We'll come back, okay? We'll come back. Chaotic turn of events. Yeah, this is even spawnable right here too, because that was the tree that I was probably chopping down. I can't believe that Enderman noise and this gravel block just made me find a flippin' mineshaft under here. I cannot believe it. Yeah, but guys, I'm doing that thing again. Remember I said I'm supposed to be like taking care of myself? I haven't eaten today. And it's 3 p.m.
Oh, more like almost
I'm
pasta
not doing
sauce,
a very
perhaps.
good job at...
Except Raising Cane's tomato sauce.
I'm not doing a very good job at that. I know. I need to like just make my like lunch/dinner. So let's put this back. We have a item frame too. No, not like pasta sauce. Like it's so Raising Cane's, their sauce, right? Their sauce has like a ketchup base to it. That's what I mean by tomato sauce. Sorry, like ketchup, yes, but yeah. How is that even possible? It's a mine shaft, so there's a poisonous spider spawner somewhere right down there, which is kind of cool because I was very close to the surface. Like that mine shaft was only maybe like 10. Oh no, it did drop down a little bit more. Maybe like 12 or 15 blocks under the surface. So it's really not that bad. Okay, that's gonna go in there. Need to start keeping little snacks on desk. I know, and I bought snacks yesterday. I even bought like nice, really flippin' expensive. If I don't like them, I'm gonna cry. $16 for 6 protein bars. Not even protein bars. They're this big. I really hope they're good. Elixir coming in with the raid. Okay, now we do have to keep streaming. Hello,
so it
hello.
is ketchup, and it's also not quite ketchup.
Yeah,
No.
it's like a creamy ketchup. Exactly. Like that's what the cane sauce tastes like. But that's why I don't like it, because I don't like ketchupy kind of, or like red sauce. It's just toast, right? No, it's gotta be called that. I don't know. Maybe it's better in Texas or something. We came into a snack discussion. Yeah, we're talking about canes. Raising Cane's, and I'm trying to describe like the sauce. How the reason I don't love it is because it's like a tomatoey based sauce. Tomatoey meaning ketchup tasting. Does that make sense? But Elixir, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Thank you for look at that. Coming back with the return, basically the return raid. Thank you so much for that, guys. If you're not following Elixir, Elixir is actually someone who does some very, you know, I was talking about how like all my friends do like just really like cute like magical builds, like, and that I just can't. I don't know, I've just never really been
Do
good
you
at
like
that.
pretzels,
If you guys
popcorn,
love that kind
or
of thing,
nuts,
you will
Taneesha?
love Elixir
By the
stuff.
way,
Very
I like
detailed,
pretzels.
very colorful,
Specifically the
very
microwavable
vibrant,
soft
very
pretzels you
cute.
can buy in frozen.
There you go. Microwave. I've never had a frozen like pretzel. I don't even know. Have I even seen like frozen pretzels in the grocery store? I feel like maybe I've just never paid attention to it. Never specifically been looking for one to notice, maybe. That's cool. Good to know. I do like those soft pretzels, like at the store, not at the store, but like at like restaurants and stuff. The builds are very magical. Yep. Just like very like has a lot of life, you know? Very vibey, very filled with life. Do I need that? No. Okay, what was I doing? I'm doing an armor upgrade, right? No, not an armor upgrade. A tier 1 item frame for Savage Queen, who is in the faction is going to be... Alright. Sorry, this kind of thing kind of takes forever, guys. Toxic. See, why did you not come up? SAV. Hello? You're literally the first... You're the first one right there. Why did that not come up on my sheet? How do I get out of here? So
It's
lost.
really simple to heat up a frozen soft pretzel. You don't even have to add any salt if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Depending on
Sounds
where
pretty
you
easy.
go, who you buy, you could get super pretzel.
Super pretzel. You get super pretzel. Look at that. It takes
Only
30
takes
seconds.
30 seconds.
Or is super pretzel a brand? It's probably a brand. That just, I don't know, sounded so funny. You can get super pretzel. Sounded like this like epic crazy pretzel. Oh gosh, that's cool though. Only 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like eat those enough to buy them. Yeah, I'll be on Clockcraft in like two-ish hours. A little less than 2 hours. My bread maker had a bomb soft pretzel recipe. That sounds good. I hate Enderman, especially with how much they've been spawning in storage room. Yeah, we're gonna go into that mine shaft. I think frame
Super pretzel
1
is the brand.
Yes.
Yeah?
It is the brand. Got you. Okay, yeah, I figured after you said it. Yeah. Now I want a pretzel. All right. There you go, Savage Queen. Congrats on your very expensive 100,000 channel point slime ball. I hope you enjoyed. It's a really high quality from like the most premium slime you can ever imagine. Enjoy. Okay, I need more rockets. And then we need to make some more torches. Actually, I'm just gonna go grab... No, let's not use torches because this is under my base. So we're gonna use frog lights. Did you just litter at my faction? No. I actually gave you an offering. So I was like, I kind of like just like threw stuff at you, almost like at your shrine, you know, when you just leave like in Skyrim, I see the most random things left at like statues and like those stones that you can activate. I see the most random things sometimes. So I just was like leaving you a little offering there. I don't even remember what I threw, but I'm sure it was something like really good. Was it a bow? That makes sense. Offering you like weapons. It will not be on YouTube. No, I'm thinking about maybe doing it on my alt, on my Twitch alt, but it will not be on YouTube. But yeah, I might stream it on my alt. I'll have to decide. If I actually probably won't, because I won't have time to get set up. Because I do want to make food and go for a walk before. I actually want to go to the gym too, but that's not gonna happen now. Is yellow the best color to use? / do I have the most yellow? Yes. So let's just take 3 stacks, but then also like a little sneaky extra couple of stacks of this. And then I need to also get a spare shulker box too. Guys, maybe we'll find an enchanted golden apple in here. Yeah, Clockcraft will be tonight's stream. So I was gonna do 5 till 7 because I'm trying not to like work after 7 p.m. I'm trying to get a better balance in my life, okay? I'm trying to like be off devices and stuff like by 7, except for especially with the last few nights, should I say, with how crazy editing, trying to finish that last video. Imagine it was underneath you the whole time. It probably is. I'm curious to see what direction this mineshaft runs, but it's very close to my base. Also, Duckling, thanks for the follow. Okay, this is a shulker box full of elytras, which I could probably just make a chest for. Alright. So we can just empty one of these, like this one. There we go. Imagine like throwing these out like that, like made them explode. That would be wild. Alright, so we got spare stuff in here, and I mean, like, I should be all safe. There's no beacons. I might just eat golden apples just to be safe. Very smart scattering ender chests everywhere. Yeah, I kind of keep them in some areas. I still place them down, though. I will place down an ender chest sometimes when I have an ender chest like 5 blocks away from me. Alright, guys. What does lingering even do? I think it's just like a splash potion, but I think it just lasts a little bit longer. I think. Right? Like it lingers. It just kind of like the effect. Oh, is it kind of like Dragon's Breath, right? Yeah. Because that's how you make lingering potions, is with Dragon's Breath. I think it's if you still enter that area while it's there, you'll be affected by it. Like it'll just like sit there for a while. I'm pretty sure. Because I think you make it with Dragon's Breath. You sent a pic of your ocean monument? Nice. Did you like do a whole draining thing for it? Alright guys, let's jump on in. Potions in trial. Yeah, that's actually where I got those. From. Similar to how the Dragon's Breath stays on the floor. Yes, exactly what I thought. Whoa, this has a lot of layers to it. And a lot of creepers waiting down below. Get out of here. Oh, I thought I saw a dungeon. It was not. I cannot believe. I probably wouldn't have even noticed the mine shaft until if it wasn't for that poisonous spider. I didn't even notice the poisonous spider. Someone like said something first. Hi Joshua, welcome in. Possible dungeon 2? Or just a lot of zombies. Oh, hello. He almost wanted to explode just then. Holy creepers down here. I think I just saw another one down there too. I will remove this spawner because I don't think I need this one. I almost wanted to save it. Creeper City. It is indeed. There's another one. This is... Some mine shafts are filled with skeletons. Some mine shafts are filled with zombies. Or like you see more of those. This one, significantly creeper filled. Oh my god, Cassie, let's go. Congratulations. Guys, someone else like just got their race too. That's amazing. You guys are flipping smashing it. That's so good to hear. GG's. Oh, I was going to use frog lights. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, there is a dungeon. Oh, a spider? No. This might be the closest spider spawner I have at my base. Sick. All right, well, we're going to do a dungeon prediction. Thank you for the 333. All right, what happened to those frog lights? Right here. What are you talking about? They're right in front of me. Okay, we're going to do will dungeon chests have enchanted apple. So you guys are going to predict whether or not any of these chests, so one or the other, or both. Like, either. If we just have to find one. Any of them are going to have an enchanted golden apple. Alright. Predictions starting now. 2 minutes. Is that a yes? Did I say yes or no? Yeah, I did. I thought I left, like, slime there or something. I'm good, Brooke. How you doing? I'm Pugnog from Twitch. Oh, nice, Joshua. Oh, nice. Huh. Hello. Because what level am I on? I'm on level 45 right now, so this is very close to the surface. This is fun. Like, I might try to keep... I don't know. Didn't someone say water is not going to destroy cobwebs anymore? Or in a future update or something? But this might be the closest spider spawner that I have, like, to my main base. You're going to be optimistic? Okay, guys, it's a very, very small chance. Is it a 2.1% chance? I want to say. It's very low. It is the second lowest behind... it's, like, the next lowest thing, I think, behind the... what's it called? Mine shaft. But we did just find one in the mine shaft. How did you choose your music for your most recent vid? Just depends on the vibe. And, like, I chose the music based on... Oh, my God. There is a whole extra bit down here. Based on, like, what was happening. If it was a... Ooh, if it was a, like... action-y or, like, just adventure-y or whatever it was. Yeah, I kind of just, like, as I went, I just did the music, like, as I went. Which made it kind of... easier, I suppose. Sometimes it sucks getting to the end of the video and you're like, oh my god, I haven't even added any music yet. But yeah. But yeah, we did find a new enchanted golden apple in the last mine shaft, guys. It was actually a success. Haven't found one in a dungeon in a little bit, but maybe we'll actually get lucky in a mine shaft again. Choosing to believe is very brave. I'm proud of you. What am I missing here? Wait. Oh, my apples. I'm like, something's missing. So for Chess Monster, you took Scar's classic music. See, okay, so there's like a category of music that I use for build montages. That is from a artist called Lupus someone, and typically a lot of that music did get used for that. See, I don't even like put those two things together. Someone did that in my last video. They were like, you built a slime house with the same music like that Slimesicle built or something, and or Slimesicle used. I was like, I have no idea who that is. I have no idea what you're talking about, and it was very unintentional. Lupus Notch, yeah, there we go. Knocked, however you pronounce it. Yeah, so they do a lot of, actually there's a very wide selection of songs that sound exactly the same. All three of my little build montages, or like speed time-lapsing montages that were in that video, are actually 3 different songs, but they sound so similar. Yeah, they sound so similar. I've got a lot of watch time to build up. I can go a little crazy with these bucks. Okay. But yeah, that was like not intentional. I didn't like watch someone's video and was like, I'm gonna use the same music. It's just what I've done for years of that style of music. So yeah, I think even a couple of those songs are in my playlist, in my stream playlist too. Yes, I have an enchanted golden apple right here. All right, you ready? All in. What could go wrong? Okay, here we go. 3. Chest number 1. 3, 2, 1. Nothing. Chest number 2. 3, 2, 1. Nothing. Dang it. If you guys said no, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Dang. I was hoping we'd get lucky. We did not. But I will take some of this stuff because, yeah. Of course. Do I need it? No. Am I taking it? Yep. I don't want that, or that, or that, or that. Probably should have kept that. Oh well. And I'm still hearing a lot of mobs. I did see a chest down there too. First prediction win today. Yeah. GG on being the biggest doubter. Okay. Well, thanks for believing in me. Thanks a lot. Was it thanks a lot, Rachel? Thanks a lot. Where did I go that I saw the chest, by the way? I don't think it was this way. Was it this way? Uh-oh. Nope. Hater alert! Because I didn't end up going down. Was it this way? I think it was this way. And then no. Guys, what way was that? Oh, it was this way. It's definitely this way. And then I went down. Not this way. It was down, so it was down like in that thing. Because I swear I like went... I swear I went down here, but I didn't... I thought I saw this and then immediately turned around. I did. So what other section did I go down in then? I did, it was down, but where? Like in which bit? This way? I don't see frog lights though. Opposite of this one, it was down where you were mining. I was mining? Was it down here? It must have been down here. Yeah, here it is. Thank you. Dropping down like that is brave. I'm surprised I did that. I'm really surprised I did that. Okay, well, we have a chest. We're not going to do a prediction for it. Because that would take a long time. There's planks on top of a frog ladder. Alright, here we go. Nothing. Okay. Building my first starter base in Minecraft. I haven't played the game in almost 10 years, but you've inspired me to. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Just remember, it can be whatever you want it to be. You don't have to go crazy with it. You don't have to go simple with it. Whatever you want it to be, go for it. I'm sure it's gonna be great. But yeah, that will be interesting. A lot has changed in Minecraft. Near the spawner, thank you. Yeah, how did everybody remember? I think I just so mindlessly, like, you guys actually watch what I'm doing. It's almost like I'm not even watching myself play the game. I'm doing things without knowing that I'm doing things, which is very dangerous. Because if it's any type of, like, panic situation where, like, I have to be actually really, like, if I don't know where I came from or how to get out in, like, a crazy situation, like, I could lose my world. Like, it could be really bad. But I just don't pay attention. So. Oh no. Look at this mine shaft. Not mine, the ravine. The mine shaft goes through the ravine. This is huge. How did I never come across this? I swear I'm like directly underneath my base right now. I guess not because there's no beacons, but I've got to be awfully close. Turn my render distance down too. I fear I am slightly laggy. Oh, here's a chest. Alright, ready? This one's gonna have an apple. Bam. No, it's not. Kidding. I just thought it was a different one. Never mind. The next one's definitely gonna have it. Just gotta start the countdown and then that's what always works. Season 2 hype. You have to reach it. I know. That's actually true. I mean, I guess that makes it kind of nice, right? I can just read the chat and you guys will tell me what I accidentally did or didn't do. This is... Alright. I now I'm under my base because I have my beacons now. No, not anymore. Now I do. Like, going in and out of range, so I don't know what direction I'm in. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, we could reverse psychology too. Like, we don't want any apples. We definitely don't. Oh, and also, I can always just look, like, we can always look back in the stream. That's actually what made... that made things really nice. There has been times where I have lost something, put a shulker box down, put something somewhere, my sword, my chest plate, something like that. No idea what happened to it. I'd have people like help me scrub back through the VOD to find exactly where I placed that thing. Yeah, it's like not great. But I mean, like, not great that I lose those things, but great that I have the option to find those things because we can just watch back the replay. All right. Looking a little safer now. There's a chest. All right. Oh gosh, this was an opening. All right. Oh, and a creeper, I think. Did I see a creeper or was that a zombie? It was a zombie. And another zombie. It's kind of packed down here. A little bit. Let's open the chest first, because I think I'm gonna get too far away. Haven't done the result for the TikTok. Oh. Is it complete now? Oh. Okay. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Nothing there. Big Sag. Hopefully I don't like re-pick all this stuff up again. Probably will. Okay, let's keep going. Guys, I was not expecting this mine shaft to be quite literally gigantic. Like, this is not just like, oh yeah, let's quickly like go in and light up like one little bit. This is huge. What the? Did that guy drop? He dropped leggings, helmet, and boots. Wow, that's almost someone's entire faction. Crazy. Also, there's a chest. Okay, ready? Nothing in it. More torches, though. Mind if I do? What a generous skeleton. They're like, yeah, you guys have no armor. Let me help you with that. Let me help you. Yeah, they can't crawl over the top of this thing, can they? How many creepers have I killed in this mine shaft? I want to say at least 20 at this point. There's been a lot. So many. It's been definitely the most killed mob. If we had been running predictions for these, you wouldn't have though, because most people would have said no. I don't think there would have been like too many points on yes. So usually it's like you want to say yes and just chuck like a few points on yes, because there's a lot of people that put a lot of points on no. So you would have won like a couple, but it probably wouldn't have been excessive. Or like an actual solid win, you know. Whoa, hello. Guys, why couldn't the sulfur cave have been this good for chests? This is like chest number 6 and 7. No, for like 5 and... No, 4 and 5 maybe? Okay, ready? First chest. Or should we do a prediction for these? Okay, I think we're going to do a prediction because this is like kind of cool the way this is sat. So let's do a prediction. Oh, why can't I edit that? Can I? Oh, weird. I can't type right now. Yeah, let's do a prediction. Please let me type. No. Oh, am I like holding? It's almost like my control is like, oh, I might not be able to do this actually. Hang on. Lets me type there, but then when I go /prediction. Yeah, guys, weirdly it's not letting me type in that. Let me try on this one. This bar. Start prediction. Is this one gonna let me? There we go. Wait, that's so weird. Okay, weird. Will either mineshaft chest have enchanted apple? Yes or no? Prize mine doesn't collapse on you for destroying structural integrity. Okay. Alright, so 2 chests. Will either of them, so if we just find 1 apple, but here they are, will they have an enchanted golden apple? Mineshafts are the smallest percentage structure to contain an enchanted golden apple. So out of all the possible places you can find them, this is like a 1.6% chance, or 1.8, or it's very low. So, you know, take that info as you will. And now this is full with random things. Okay. I just can't believe there was so much of this that hadn't been ever, like, I'd never mined underground here and never gone in a cave, like, under this part of the jungle, so close to my barn and stuff, too. Surprised I never went caving there. In all 6 years, like, I've been here for ages. Does Huckle mean that if you die, you won't respawn? Exactly, Jasmine. Yeah, if you lose the world, you cannot respawn. That is it. That is just it. Alright, here we go. No, it's not done yet. Never mind. Still have to wait. See if I can light up another area first. Because I'm hearing more mobbies. Probably... Oh no, I already went down. That's good. Okay, almost done. And it is done. Alright, guys. Let's see. Chest number 1. 3, 2, 1. Oh, debated. Oh, I got excited for a second there. It's just a regular golden apple. Okay, next chest. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it is a no. If you guys said no, enjoy your points. Dang it. Dang. I thought for a second there. I saw that gold bar. I was like, wait a dang minute. That could have been crazy. That could have actually been crazy. Well, you win some, you lose more. The ultimate bait. For real. For real, for real. If we find another crazy one like that, we can do a prediction. Another one. I doubt it, though. That was pretty rare. So, where am I hearing skellies? Are they down? No. Not down. Yeah, these are an interesting one to put points into because they are so, like, skewed. Like, it's, you know, the percentages are so small, there's usually always going to be leaning one way. Please order your inventory. My inventory is correctly ordered. Thank you, Jacob. What I do need to switch out, though, is my torches. Like, this is just all spare stuff I don't have space for. If I had another shulker, this would all go in my shulker. But I don't. So everything's just staying on me that I want to take home. But everything that I actually keep on me is all in their correct spaces that I usually keep them in. Okay. Okay, this way. This is messy. See, this is what I don't love. Like, why are we... Oh, another chest. That chest was in the gravel. Chest was in the gravel. All right, let's see. Oh, I saw the shine again and I got excited. I am getting hard baited on these right now. Oh my. Very cautious then for a 6-year world. I'm clumsy. My alcohol. I mean, I probably should be more cautious than I am sometimes. Like, me just not paying attention to, like, the situation I was in before. I was not paying attention. I, like, got completely lost for where I was trying to go, which is kind of bad. But that was a really crazy amount of chests, guys. I don't even think I've not even looked in the entirety of the mine shaft yet. Not even close. I don't need the... Oh. Wait. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Okay. Massive cave down there. Oh. Oh, I'm in the ravine now. Okay. Hardcore world on bedrock for 3... Oh, exactly a year? Look at that. Congratulations. A year is amazing. Oh, hello. That's why you mine your pillars, because they'll be hiding behind it. Yeah, but congrats on a year. Or game day, yeah. Still cool. Do you update your world? I do update my world. Yep. I actually need to update some mods today because my sodium is ready for an update and better block entities is ready for an update, which I definitely have to update because that's why I'm getting a little bit of lag today, which is a little strange because I didn't think I was getting lag on the exploration day. Maybe it's because and even the stream before that. I'm getting more lag now than I was before. So, I don't know. It honestly could be because my PC doesn't have enough space. So, could be that. I don't have fire aspect because it's a little bit dangerous in hardcore. If you're hitting things with fire aspect, you can very easily set yourself on fire, which adds just a lot more panic and stress to a situation, so I don't really need it. Okay, let's go up here. Not a frog light staircase. Alright, I haven't found any other, like, dungeons or anything. Is this open to the surface? Wait. Oh, this is the... Oh. I'm surprised I didn't even, like... How did I not notice this? There's a whole cave still back here. This is the where I came in. The very first area I came in. Just zombies do that? Then... Yeah, then just zombies would still set me on fire. So I'm good. I've managed to survive for almost like 6.5 years now of not having fire aspect on my sword. I think I'm good with not having it. I think something's working, so I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Thank you though. Alright. I mean, I'll definitely take that as a sign to head on out, especially because my storage is now full. That can go back up here. Just the most common and most dangerous mob, it's fine. Yeah, with the stupid boss zombies now. Oh my god, like if you get caught in a small situation and yeah, that would, if you're like, you fall into like a hole or something where you're in very like tight quarters with a boss zombie, like falling into a dungeon, for example, not the best. Not the best. Very, very dangerous. And that's like a game-ending situation right there. And yes, I do have 57 enchanted gold apples. I did find 3 the other day, which is the first time I found any in a very long time. So that was cool. Very cool to do. Or to be able to do, I guess. Alright, I was going to put some of this into my sorter. Mostly just this, I think. There we go. Totem? Yes, I have a totem. And then these are going to go into the ore chest. And frog lights can go away too. Yeah, torches and frog lights can go away. Diamonds. Totem of Undying wouldn't save you though. Like if you're still, here's the thing, like this is what people don't realize, and it's like very annoying as like a totem user, but people don't realize that if you pop a totem doesn't mean every mob just like disappears around you when you pop it. It doesn't instantly kill every mob around you. It doesn't teleport you to a safe block when you pop a totem. You don't move. Nothing happens. You're still in the situation. So if you're being attacked by something and you pop a totem and you're still in that situation, you're gonna instantly just die. I have seen it happen many, many times to many prominent hardcore Minecraft players. You will still die. So just because you pop a totem, it does not mean that you are out of the woods by any means. Sure, you'll have 2 extra hearts. Sure, you'll have fire resistance. No, do you even get extra hearts with... No, you don't get extra hearts with totems. I'm thinking of a apple. Do you get extra hearts with a totem pop? I'm not testing it to find out, but I don't remember. But you become generation. I don't know what that means. Oh, like regen? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't, it's not guaranteed you're never gonna die. That's not true at all. Wonder if someone's made a mod for that. A transporting totem? Probably. Probably. Still can be in Spooky Town. Exactly. Same things with even the situation that I popped. I've popped like 1 totem in the last 5.5 years. And the totem that I popped, I was like in a really sticky situation, fiery, lava-y situation. I was stuck underground with obsidian that had spawned above me. If I did not have my 8-minute fire resistance potion on me, and I didn't have any like spare totems or anything like that, I probably would have died. So just because you pop the totem, you still have to have like other skills in order to like get yourself out of the situation, right? So like I drank my fire resistance, it gave me like 8 minutes. Yeah, literally cooked, right? I had to think about, you know, drank my potion, then I had 8 minutes to like mine myself out of there. Thankfully I didn't have to mine the obsidian, but yeah, kind of dangerous situation, so keep that in mind. Totems can prolong your life, but not always save your life. Can very temporarily save your life, but then you can lose it again. Also, if you fall into the void, for example, totems aren't going to help you there. So there's like a few instances where like you might be all right, but then the inevitable is still going to occur. So yeah. All right, we made it today, 23,857. I do really have to go eat and then get ready for, I might just go for a quick walk, go eat like outside, and then come and stream. It may be a TikTok only stream, most likely will be a TikTok stream because I'm probably going to be running late. So we'll do TikTok and we'll do some Clockcraft, we'll make King or his banners, and then see what else we have time for. I am ending stream, yes, I have another stream tonight at 5. Yeah, hopefully you guys will be there. If not, I'm going to try to stream someday this weekend. I think I might have plans on Sunday, so I could potentially be able to stream tomorrow, but I know I have some editing stuff I got to get done. So I'll keep you guys updated, but I'm going to send you off to raid somebody, raid browser, and then I will be live again definitely Monday. All right, but yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. And I'm going to send you over to let's see. Over to, God, I just got like so tired. Ren. Let's send you to Ren. Haven't seen Ren in a while. All right, there is the raid message, guys. Thank you all so much again for being here. You're awesome. Thanks for hanging out with me. Oh, big news. If you have not seen the new video, please, 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 please go and watch that. It is a really fun video. I really tried my best on it. It's the newest video on my YT. There's a link to it pinned if you want to check that out. And I will hopefully see you guys. Exactly, Laura. Well said. Saves you in one instance, not the next. Yep. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support as well. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye. It's actually not, I can't click the button, so sit here for a second. Hang on. 3, 2, 1. Okay, have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.